Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. It's the Friday Frenzy. Tonight, it's a 5-10 no-limit Hold'em game from right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It is going great. Last night was insane. I hope we have just as much action here tonight.
Yeah, it should be just as much fun. We have another killer lineup tonight. Got a couple of new faces, both of them from Tampa, or both of them from Florida, one Tampa and one Orlando. We also have some very familiar faces, and this is one of them. In the seat one is Patrick, a consulting executive from right here in Houston. He plays on the stream all the time. He's got quite a few cashes in tournaments and also quite the cash game player.
Yep, and as you mentioned, we have some people in from Florida. Jeff is one of them in C2. He said his favorite hand is 9-10 of spades. He's a home builder. So we'll see if he builds that stack here tonight and if he uses 9-10 of spades to do it.
In the 4 seat, we've got Karma Kazi from Tampa, Florida. Favorite hand is eights. He tells us that he folded ace-king preflop once in 2018, and he was right.
Yep, I've seen him actually play in the room a couple times. We've seen him here on stream once before. He did well, even though it was an insane lineup. And another player who always does well here on stream, outside of last night maybe, is Matt L in the 5 seat. Ex-vlogger from Austin. Now he's based out of here in Houston. You'll see him all the time in the room.
Another killer that we see all the time, both playing in the room at the 5-5, 5-10 games and here on stream. And those games and bigger is Outlaw. He got third place in the Choctaw main event not too long ago, and he's just been crushing tournaments and live in general lately.
Yep. And speaking of crushers, Ty has been crushing this Winter Poker Open. He's no stranger to large scores. He has over $2 million in live tournament earnings, and he's actually ranked #1 all time for Vietnamese winners.
Yeah. In the 8 seat, another regular here on stream from Kingwood, it is Mark. He's an IT consultant. Just started playing club poker not too long ago, and he's been doing really well, holding his own against some really strong players here on the stream pretty regularly.
Yeah, and then in the 9 seat, we have Trick Time. Everybody knows Trick Time. Nobody knows that he actually can take a loss every once in a while. He was down 35K last night, and ran it back up to only stuck about 7,200. So we'll see how he does here tonight, and we do have another player on the way. They will fill that empty seat in the 3 seat, and that's going to be RJ. I'm really excited to see RJ back. He's a proud dad and Bengal fan. Says he's worse than his wife at poker, so hopefully he's been taking some lessons.
Yeah, and just going back to Ty for a moment, he won our first event, the Monster Stack, got a deal that was almost first place money when they got down to 4-handed. Final table to PLO, and he's already bagged in the 300K guaranteed mystery bounty. There's still some flights of that, so he still has a chance to actually multi-bag in that and get more money and chips. So pretty strong series for Ty so far. Mark starting this one off with ace-queen, 3 ways to the flop. Checks around, and he will turn an ace. Ace-queen was the hand of the day yesterday. And it's going to take down the first pot of the night tonight as well. Trick Time takes a stab at it, gets a raise, and gets out of the way.
Yeah, that's definitely the max that Mark was going to get out of that pot there. Yeah, last night our big winner was Amit. And 1025 made north of 50,000. Pretty great accomplishment.
Yeah, what a wild game right out of the gate last night too. Who's got ace-queen this time? Trick Time on the button. Ace-queen suited, makes it 150 to go. $25 straddle is on. This game probably won't play as big as last night, but it definitely won't play as small as your typical 5-10 game. Folds around to Mark in the cutoff. He's got a suited ace, but he's going to get out of the way. And Trick will take it down without a fight.
Did you already bag the mystery bounty?
Yeah.
Of course. The professional all-star. Player of the series?
Wait.
They have one? They should.
You haven't liked the mystery bounty?
I gave up.
You give up?
Yeah. I'd rather play this.
20 or 25.
Yeah.
Let's do 25.
Obviously. You could win first place, yes.
Is that cool with you?
Whatever
You could play this and the mystery bounty.
I'm going on
Yeah.
vacation Sunday, so I'm not.
Still have flights ongoing.
25. I regret my decision already. I probably lost extra time.
Ty probably wishing we had a short deck event with this short deck hand, the Jack 10. Not only did he win a bracelet this summer in short deck, but looking at some history here, 2019 10K short deck, he took second place for 183,000. Then WSOP Europe, same year, 25,000 euro buy-in, took second place, 511,000. Then in Bahamas 2019, 25K buy-in, third place for a little north of 100,000.
Wow.
2020, yeah, the
So
list keeps
short
going.
deck specialist.
2020 in Russia, Party Poker Millions, 25K buy-in, took third for 213,000.
Depends on your flight. You might be able to walk.
So yeah,
It's not like it's a fast flight. Cheap airline. Yeah, no people.
Trick time with the ace queen again, back to back. 3 ways to this flop. Outlaw outflops him though. Jack 9 getting top pair.
They might, depending on the
body.
It just depends on
Yeah,
the,
they might.
Yeah, United's no. United's good.
United, some of them have TV.
Yeah, some of them will have. It's just your luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of what playing here.
It just yeah.
7 checks. Nice, that's 180. Six calls, 180.
Trick time getting some action here from Outlaw. No surprise there. With Outlaw flopping that 9.
Jack does get there.
Yeah.
The one-liner.
Suck and resuck. Outlaw flops it. Trick time turns it, and Outlaw rivers it. And Outlaw will lead a pot size bet. Oh, sorry about that. A little less than that. 450.
Can I get a water?
Is that something customized kind of?
No, dude, just it's one of the salads with the salmon on it.
Oh,
It's I
just
saw
add
that.
salmon on top.
Yeah, somebody got a salad. It's the same size as the fucking whole salmon, so it's cheaper to do that than you get like, and you still get the whole piece of salmon. It's not like an adjusted piece.
Already finding the plus EVM meals, huh?
What can I say, buddy? I can't win in the game. I got.
No, it's a good tip. It's a good
I gotta
tip.
find my edges.
No, we got to get them everywhere we get.
Against these guys. I could get an edge on the menu.
You always win when you order off the Champions menu.
9 calls, 450.
And Outlaw gets the action from Trick. Takes it down.
Okay. Live 25.
Sorry.
Got a couple people in the chat already. I see Bobby Fillet out there and Daniel Gaunt. Hello, everyone. Predictions so far. Bobby has Trick Time as the big winner. Daniel has Outlaw. Good guesses, for sure.
Yeah, reliable.
75.
They are the players that like to play big pots. Nine high flop, 2 diamonds on board for nobody. Third diamond peels off. Kamikaze with gutter ball. Ace high still out in front. Ty looking for a pair.
7 bets, 125.
We do have a lead out of the straddle.
Yeah, Ty recognizing this board is much better for his range. Decides to take a stab at it, but gets a call. And now the ace of diamonds comes on the river. Terrible card for both players. Kamikaze's ace high gets better, but with 4 diamonds on board, I don't think either of these guys are super excited.
Yeah, most of the time this is going to go check, check. Kamikaze's in position with his ace, has showdown value finally, and gets the pot. No need to bluff at it there.
And Ty gets to pretend like he had something.
Yeah.
Throw his hand away disgustedly.
Yeah, pocket eight's no good anymore. Looks like we have Hibiscus Flower also tuning in. A lot of our chat regulars.
Oh, no, you're at
Yeah,
150?
I have 170.
No, I mean, that's fine. You just gotta win the fucking float.
Yeah.
I figured everybody was back and Jamie Envy had made it. Yeah, they got, I don't know, man. I couldn't do it. I think I tried 5 times, yeah. I mean, I kind of like max average every time, so it's pretty fast, yeah. It's pretty fast. I mean,
$50 straddle is on this time. Folds around to the button, and Matt will take it down with a raise.
I mean, I would just lose every.
Because when the big blind in this, it's like 10 big blind real soon, real fast.
Yeah, I mean, you lose.
The blind go up
Go,
pretty quick.
yeah, for sure.
Is that Steve in chat? One-on-one reporting in, saying, go Matt. He's been on a terrible run. Heard he bubbled twice, all caps, and the 1100 PLO. Yeah, that PLO event, really amazing turnout there. Tons of crushers, and that kept us up all night playing down to a winner there.
Yeah, stream went till 4:19 a.m.
Not 4:21, not 4:20, 4:19 a.m.
That's correct.
Okay. Eight's in the lead for now, and they're open-ended as well.
Trick Time with the gut shot.
Matt also with a no good gut shot. That's why he's got that nice little 0% next to his name.
And the straight comes through for Outlaw. Trick Time finally making a pair here. See Outlaw bet like $500 here. He will go over pot, but not as much as I was thinking. Goes 350. He's a much better player than I am, so that's probably a better sizing.
I think he also is just playing to the customer. It's either Trick calls like he did, or maybe Trick tries to bluff him off of it and raise him, you know?
Right.
Queen Jack has played, not really going to exist there that frequently.
It's a part of my game I'm really working on, that polarizing sizing in the moment. As much regular ABC poker as I've played in my life, it's hard for me to remember, and I'm always trying to bet that value size and never get paid off.
Yeah.
RJ.
Oh, RJ announced.
Yep. So that seat 3 will get filled.
Sounds like it. Heads up. Trick and Outlaw again. King high versus 10-7. Outlaw will take a stab after Trick Time checks the flop. We'll get a call here with the king high.
Get a glass of red wine. I'm gonna get one of those eventually.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Oh,
That would be great.
wait, how long is happy
I
hour?
believe this is 3,000.
I mean,
If you wouldn't mind just counting.
Probably.
could be much
30
longer, maybe
yeah.
to 7 or 8 typically, right?
Yeah, maybe 30 more minutes
I want
probably.
3,000. If that's less, then I'll
And
give you.
Outlaw will continue to be aggressive and take this one down.
Might as well order.
We are right in the middle of the Winter Poker Open. Things are going great here. Crushing guarantees left and right. If you're in the Houston area, you ought to come down and check it out. Right in the middle of the Mystery Bounty event right now. We have flights tomorrow for that at noon and 5 o'clock. It's a $400 buy-in, $300,000 guarantee with a top bounty prize of $25,000 and another bounty added to the prize pool by Champions Club. $10,000 value. It's season tickets to the Houston Texans, including the seat licenses and parking passes. What a great bounty prize that is. I think a lot of the players would rather win that than the $25K.
What's up, RJ? Good to see you.
Oh, man. Good to see you too. Been playing any days?
Yeah, played a couple of them. No success yet, but you know.
It'll take a while sometimes.
If you're more of a cash game player, always got cash games running. But Super Bowl Sunday, we have that meetup game with Wolfgang.
Big time.
If you like No Limit Hold'em, 1-3 Hold'em, get to sit down and play with Wolfgang. We'll keep one seat open at every table. He'll be rotating through. I'm going to come play that, so you could meet up with me too if you care to do that. I don't know why you would want to meet me, but
Yeah, commentator meetup game.
That's right.
With Wolfgang as the,
Oh, really?
I don't know, he's kind of like the opener to us headlining it.
That's
you
right.
know?
I actually enjoy. I've never
somebody will get $500 out of me, and then I'll go watch the Super Bowl.
I've lost way more in cash, but that's just.
Hopefully get even through the hot seat drawings.
Yeah, that's noon to 4 for that meetup game on Sunday, and then we have hot seat drawings during the Super Bowl.
I don't know what I'm doing in PLO.
Every time either team scores.
Between everything, like, I was just kind of like winging it, but they always had it. Or they got there. And like 2 pots, and then it was just too short.
I see.
And starting tomorrow, I believe. Oh, we still have a nightly tomorrow. Starting Sunday, 7 o'clock. Every tournament will be a mega satellite into that main event. 1 million guaranteed main event, $1,500 buy-in.
We've been doing 25.
Win your seat. We're going to have a ton of mega satellites. If you're a satellite player, next week is your week.
25 in a mandatory defense.
Yes.
That part is good. I like the symmetry of 5, 10, 20. I don't know why.
The
But
straddle hash was a bet.
It's like the rule. Like
You get aces, you just have to rip it.
That's what we should have done.
Oh, well.
No one thought. No wonder we're here.
There's RJ.
I mean, it depends.
Look at this look. I like
Yeah,
it.
liking that jacket. Came to play.
The Mars strategy would have worked good that day.
Flops top pair right out of the gate. Patrick hitting middle pair on this one with ace-9.
No, it was bad. I only saw some.
Betting his chips before they arrive Here we go.
Thank you.
Continues to fire with the queen. That's $40 into 135. Patrick makes the call.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
And Scary River for both players. Queen 4 still good. It goes check, check. 4-liner on board.
Thanks, man.
Having 1,000.
$25 straddle is on.
Who you got this Sunday, Matt? Now that you're
I
below
don't know. I mean, I've got a little money on the Chiefs, but I don't know if they're gonna win.
Well, nobody knows yet.
You were allowed to do that.
It's typically how that works, unless you believe that the NFL has script writers. That is a popular conspiracy theory.
It's very experts I'm seeing on the Chiefs too, but the Vegas line hasn't moved, which makes me think there's something there.
Something fishy
Vegas,
going on or what?
something no, not fishy, but something Vegas knows that us plebeians don't.
Yeah, I have no clue. I don't know. I want the
King,
Chiefs to win
queen,
also, which is why
flops, top
like, I
pair.
like Mahomes.
Great kicker.
Did you watch that quarterback?
Gutter
series
ball for Kamikaze
on Netflix?
and for Patrick.
He's one of the 3 quarterbacks that they highlight over a season.
Okay.
Happened to be a year where they ended up winning the Super Bowl last year.
This is last year?
It was a pretty good year to be doing a little documentary on Mahomes.
Who the other?
9 is the action card on those straights. We don't find it on the turn.
Interesting.
5
Mariota
of
was
clubs instead.
unfortunate to watch. It was sad,
Patrick now open-ended.
to me.
What happened? I don't follow.
4 would be a much better card than a 9 for
He's
him.
not on the Titans anymore.
7-4
he
gets
was on
there.
the Falcons and halfway
And
three-quarters
so
of the way
King
through
Queen
the year,
remains
he
the best
left
hand.
team.
Why?
Kind of personal circumstances that they didn't fully go into, but like he was having a kid, there was a lot going on in his life. He was like kind of on the downslope as far as career.
So he's not playing anymore.
No, he is backup for somewhere.
Oh, okay, so he's back in the league.
Honestly, I thought it was the Eagles, but now I've got to be wrong. 'Cause you're an
No,
Eagles
that's right.
fan.
That's right. I'm an Eagles fan. Yeah, he is the Eagles.
25 from C5.
How'd you come about to being an Eagles fan?
I was born in
Grew up
Philly.
in Houston, right?
Oh, you were born?
Grew up in Houston. But
Pats or Geno's? Pats or Geno's?
what was that?
That's the right answer.
Pats or
That is
what?
the right answer.
Pats or Geno's?
Bro, it's so disappointed.
I thought you said you were from Penn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Born there.
I was
Grew up
born
here.
there. Yeah, I did when I was 4.
Literally born.
They didn't take you straight
I'm not
from the
even from there.
hospital
I've only
to
been there
San
once. I can tell you that
Francisco.
That is a
the
crime.
These are like
cheesesteak places. Yeah.
That's what I was. I literally was thinking
war.
against this.
But they're like the most mainstream kind
They're
of
not
like.
that good.
They're not that
just
good.
like brand-
Yeah, it's what the vloggers say, but it's not really like.
Yeah, it's not that great.
I'll say it's actually kind of a disappointment that there's such a fame for the cheesesteaks because every time somebody visits me up there, it's like, they're like, oh, let's go have a cheesesteak. I'm like, bro, this is one of the best food towns in the country, and you want to go have a mediocre sandwich. All right, fine. Like, am I going to say no?
Are there
that where you
any
live?
particular types
Yeah.
of cuisine?
Cool.
Oh, dude, the
Italian.
Mediterranean over there.
Is
that right? The Mediterranean is absurd. Chinatown has amazing, like, Chinese, Vietnamese, like the ramen place there is amazing. Soup dumplings, if you've ever had them, so freaking
I hope
good.
you've been right over here to this Chinatown.
I haven't actually. I haven't
Oh,
been
really?
to Chinatown. Is it good?
Oh, dude, it's insane out
Yeah?
here.
Yeah, you're pretty much right
Sounds
in the
really
neighborhood,
similar to what
too.
you're talking about, yeah.
Nice. Okay. You know, soup dumplings aren't that easy to find them in a lot of places I've seen. Like,
A couple places have expanded into Midtown, which is kind of closer to where I am, so I can actually get them delivered. It's not the same, but it's still pretty nice.
delivery is always rough with soup dumplings.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's got to be like
It's not
like
one of those
5,
things
10
that
minutes
delivers well,
snacks. Yeah. There was a place that I like going. I think it's called Wannabow in Midtown that used to not deliver actually pre-COVID because of that particular reason. They were like, if you want to enjoy our food, you have to come to the restaurant and try it here. But COVID kind of
Dude, I will
Thanks for that.
I will go out on a limb and say that Philly has the best Mediterranean I've had anywhere. Actually,
Wow.
like I've tried 4 or 5 different spots there, and they're
It's really impressive.
bombs.
It's pretty cool.
7 rounds, 75, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold. Two raises at 225, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds,
He's been studying tape like that.
6 folds.
That's it.
Jeff plays back at Ty's raise here with ace-10 suited in the cutoff, and we'll take it down without a fight. That's a nice way to make $115 with ace-10. No flop at all. Hibiscus Flower in the chat says, RJ looks like he just came back from the Top Gun premiere. I like that. That's about right.
I think it's amazing because last time RJ was on stream, he didn't have those glasses. He had different glasses, and we were commenting that he kind of looked like Stu from The Hangover.
Oh, yeah.
So that's right. 2 very different characters.
Yeah. Different look for sure.
Like the story.
He's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Patrick finds King Queen this time. He raises to 75. That seems to be the proper opening for King Queen. And Jeff just limping in behind with Ace King. RJ, what are you doing? It's a perfect opportunity to squeeze
Yeah.
the 7-4. Ty will get in there with 8-7. We're 3 ways to the flop. And 7-8, flopping a double gutter. Or sorry, just a gut shot. Ace King high, still ahead.
Nick game, son? You guys down? Yeah, let's do it. 50 each?
I'm never gonna block that.
Is that?
I said I'm never gonna block that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ace King stabs.
And it'll get the job done.
And that's the last hand before the knit game. Knit buttons are being passed out. You will see yellow dots now in the graphics next to each player, indicating that they still have a knit button. The last person to show down a winning hand pays the knit tax. And sounds like they agreed the knit tax is
Oh, it's fine.
50.
Just brag it up.
it's usually 5x the big blind.
Is it gonna mess with the?
So that will be paid out in the form of a splash pot at the end of the knit game. And that's 50 per person. They have a shot at winning their money back. Two red ducks for Kamikaze. Sevens, both red for Mark.
And Trick Time will defend his straddle with Jack Trey. 3 ways we go to the flop. Seven still in the lead. King, Queen, Queen on the flop. Checks around to Kamikaze. He's going to fire with the ducks, and he'll get marked to fold the better hand. Trick Time with lots of outs to beat deuces, but he will get out of the way as well.
Yeah,
Kamikaze just in the right position there to take that one down and get rid of his knit button.
And 2 overs for Trick Time there. The Jack 3,
Not when decisions were made.
more often than not, going to be a good fold for him.
Well, this doesn't seem fair at all during the knit game to wake up with 2 black aces.
Sorry.
Makes it 175. And Karmakaze with King Queen, 3-betting to 450. We have action. Mark with 9s. He'll get out of the way. Jeff stacking, raising chips, looks like 1225.
1475.
I got it completely wrong. 1475.
Cold today, huh? Is it?
Freezing.
Joe, can you ask them to like
Because they got so many tables.
lower the AC or turn it off? It's fucking freezing.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
There they are.
Bullets.
AC working overtime in the streaming area.
You guys just want to keep the quarter on? The rest of the night? I think we're all
It's a
good.
tough balance with the lights in there. It's either hot or cold. It's tough to get it in between.
Lights and all the bodies as well.
Right?
Unless the first flight of the day bagged already. There's 2 flights going of the mystery bounty. I know that evening flight of the mystery bounty is just off screen here in the back room. Nightly getting fired up as well.
RJ in early position with 10-8 suited, makes it 100 to go.
How much was that?
He's got that knit button. And Mark raising it up from the small blind. We'll get the call. Will be heads up to the flop here. Mark looking down at 2 black kings. Safe flop for the kings.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, Mark. King.
Nice, nice.
Oh, the premiums are coming out. I'm
There they are.
Everybody just keeps bluffing because of the name.
I had to look it up.
Has a tendency to do that.
There's 2 hours of registration left on flight H of the mystery bounty. 61 remaining of 91 entries on that flight. Earlier, we did have 18 bag out of the 145 entries on flight G. Guarantee, I believe, is already made.
Yeah, I don't think we've even come close to missing a guarantee. Just tons of people showing up here for this Winter Poker Open, which is great to see. Got that $1 million guarantee coming up.
What do you need to win your prop bet, man? Someone to win the main?
I'm down like
top 3?
40K right now.
RJ, thinking about a move.
Top 3 or 4.
As long as someone
Why wouldn't you when you have the best possible hand?
I'm fucked though. Mystery Bounty, there's like 3.
Double suited, 7-4
It's going big here.
none of your people made the mystery bet?
for the stream.
Or hasn't been playing.
3 bets to 540.
I don't want to talk about it.
740 would have been too obvious.
Right.
I mean, the only fuck up was, I have Jason. I think he'll play it. He had cash to PLO. He found the table on here.
Trick time, out of position, has King 10 and a knit button. He's going to get out of the way.
He final table of the PLO. So I mean, he's a fine pick.
And Jeff is going to throw the 5s away as well. 7-4 gets there.
You motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
That's how the knee game is played.
Lucky, lucky.
Good folds, guys. I mean, you were basically drawing dead.
Yeah.
More or less. Maybe less.
Probably less.
Yeah.
Somebody should make a deep run on you.
What's the structure? 40-minute level? You know?
Actually, no, probably. And 1 hour, day 2.
believe they were asking the structure and level time of the mystery bounty. It is 30-minute levels for the day ones.
Put me on monkey tail.
Got to start early.
That button needs to be reversible. You just have a monkey tail set, so you know. Your run good button.
3 players. Does it say run that on the other side?
No, it's just run good. Pretty greedy.
They may have been talking about the main. I missed the
Oh, yeah.
first part of it. The main does start with 40-minute levels, and then it goes up to 60,
Playing good, I just like, I better run good.
I believe, on day
That
2.
was respectfully, okay, I respect them.
This is when I'm
After.
This is when I'm night on. So.
It goes up to 60 minutes on level 19, wherever that is. So. It's one thing about Champions Club with Brian and Dave, our tournament directors. They have put together tournaments with excellent structures. Even the $250 buy-in events have been going super long, 10, 12 hours. Plenty of play in every event, which is great for the player.
Bet 750.
Ahora sí te recibo el vino. Ahora sí te recibo el vino. Para the half wine. Can I get one of those? The happy hour house wine, right?
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, my bad. I figured that when she looked at me weird, I was like, oh. But I pushed through it.
525 for C4.
Discúlpame, le pido la
I
otra.
believe they also agreed to just bump it up already and keep that 25 on up front.
Yeah, they did make that agreement. At least during the knit game, I believe the 25 will stay on.
Should have sized up, huh?
Ty finding ace-10, raising it up. Makes it 75 to go. He still has a knit button. Patrick making the call from the dealer button with ace-4 of diamonds.
3 call 75. 4 call 75. 4 players.
Big blind and straddle will defend 4 ways to the flop.
Monotone and wheel draws.
4 checks.
Yeah, RJ with the only heart in the hand.
7 checks.
Probably not feeling super great about having the 9 of hearts here, though.
3 checks.
Checks all the way around.
4 checks. 7 checks. Check around.
There it is. The ducks.
Yeah, deuces get there. Makes a wheel.
3 checks.
Patrick catching 2 pair on the river. May be forced to pay off this bet. Kamikaze firing 400 into 305.
Nice.
And here we have a look at some early stats. VPIP, how often players are voluntarily putting money in the pot. Pretty active table, no shock there. Small sample size. And early on for this leaderboard, but we do have Patrick, Ty, and Trick Time in the red. 475, 1040, and 1735 down respectively.
And Outlaw up on top. The main recipient of those chips. Only 20 hands in, but Outlaw already up 1,700. Excuse me, that was 1,300.
Yeah, most of the coming from the hands with trick time, and RJ now with a hand that wants to get paid.
Folds around to the blinds. He wakes up with 10s in the small one and makes it 125. Kamikaze also finding a pair. Will make the call with 6s. And Matt can close the action with a suited queen. 3 ways we go to the flop. All the blinds in there. Ace high flop. 10 still in the lead. He will lead out 100. Kamikaze doing a suit check here. 2 diamonds out there. He does have the 6 of diamonds. He makes the call. And another diamond peels off. Matt would have picked up a queen here. RJ checks. Check, check.
Thank you very much.
And a safe run out for the 10s.
Fourth pair.
10s.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it, announced.
They're getting worse. Fourth pair.
I had a queen.
Technically, you had fifth.
I had a queen.
The 10s are out there.
That was my chance.
You had your chance, Matt.
Should have ripped it in for you. One time.
Not sure how that would have. Well, all's well that ends well, right? Would have ended well for you, I'll tell you that for sure.
Mark, you're still one time with me?
Yeah, always.
Messed up.
Indefinite.
My head was
He sucks out, man, every time.
Every
on the
second board I
board.
got it.
Every fucking
Trick time finding ace king makes it 75.
with a straight,
Matt the red.
two outer with a red 5, and then the fucking the 2 outer with the 7s or the what was it?
RJ calls from the button with 4s, and Outlaw will get in there from the straddle. King 9, 3 ways to the flop.
That's how Matt runs.
Yep.
Ace king still in the lead.
Right, I can't do tournaments. So
Sorry, 4s still in the lead. Nobody hits anything
you
here.
have the option to run it twice one time. You have a button. If you throw it, so twice. It has to be 5. You know, like a big spot, you're like, oh, goddamn. You know? Like a big flip for the chip lead. And like, or maybe you want to take that spot.
RJ
What about one undo button?
putting a feeler bet out there after it checks to him. That's 100.
That's too powerful.
You only get it once.
I know, but then it's like,
Imagine if you get to the final table and you still have yours.
6 raises to 350.
Nice hand.
And then there were 3.
Caleb raises it up and takes it down with the king high. Gets folds from 2 better hands.
It was a nice bet. I'm winning, but I think I end up losing that hand a lot of the time. After that raise, it was a nice bet.
Depends. Probably win if a diamond comes.
Yeah.
I want a lot of turns I keep taking.
How many euros to my right?
So I get that feeling.
It's me and the
Here's
best.
the cause, you know, they got a button.
Damn, I hate this. Someone had to fold.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, no!
Folds around to the knit that has king 10 and the straddle. Tie. Easy poker.
What the?
Everybody's afraid of him.
Y'all had a better hand than that.
Run too hot.
Good fall. I wasn't the stall.
Lighting money on fire. Putting it in there.
Patrick, Matt, and Trick
You
Time
guys are a team.
don't like that.
We get it.
They have knit buttons still.
Team poker.
Ty got off easy there.
At least need to make it straight. 9-5 off.
I'll hand to play.
Let's try this house.
RJ opening this one up from the hijack with Jack 9, 175, $50 straddle on. He's going to get calls from the big blind and the straddle. Both players with queen high. One of them flopping a gut shot. Queen Jack high, still in the lead for Ty. But it checks to RJ. He's the initial aggressor. He'll check it back. Ty picking up a club draw now. He still has the best hand. And he's going to lead out here for 375 and should get the job done. Trick Time with a gut shot. RJ with Jack high.
Nice hand.
There's two stuff together. No, the other way around.
This one?
That one's yours, that one's.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
One fold. Three folds, four folds. 5 raises to 75.
Folds around to Matt in the cutoff. He makes a 75 with ace high.
You want the other one, right?
Trick Time in the straddle will defend with Jack 8. To the flop we go. Heads up.
I mean, some heads up.
They might chop.
I mean, you might chop.
Top pair for Trick Time.
Wish that on my worst enemy. Chop.
Takes the lead and checks it over to Matt.
brutal.
Matt c-bets 75.
9, 10, 75.
And Matt recaptures the lead. Ace on the turn. Matt checks back.
Matt's kicker doesn't play anymore. Paired board. Aces, deuces with the jack. Quick call as well.
Nice hand.
Yeah, I think Matt was trying to induce with that check. I think he knows he caught up on the turn. Trick Time does not fall for the bait, but he will pay him off on the river. And Matt gets rid of his nit button. Trick time adds 1,000. Jeff finds ace jack under the gun, makes it 75 to go.
It's all right.
Folds around to the blinds. Mark defending the small blind with queen 10.
Yeah.
And Trick getting in there with 9-6
Oh, is that what you got tonight?
as we close in on the end of this nit game. Only a couple players left. I believe it is Trick Time and Patrick. Heads up in the nit game.
Pretty good. Yeah. No. It's close. It's
kind of depends.
Swing and a miss for everybody on this flop. Ace Jack still in the lead.
I do really like that.
Checks all the way around, and the best hand gets better. Top now. Mark picks up a gut shot.
I haven't had it yet. I've only been here
I first had it, I think, 2 times ago when I was here. Very tasty. I'm a strip guy, so that's all I've had. I can't vouch for any of the other cuts. But I know a lot of people are very particular about their favorite.
And Jeff will bet 175. And it should get the job done. Folds around to Patrick. Patrick is still in the nit game, but with Trick Time getting out of the way, he doesn't have to defend with ace high. He'll get out of the way here as well.
Could you, or her, whatever, how you make it, get a cut separately? Thank you so much. Sounds good.
Yeah, it was really good actually, and I probably shouldn't have so much sugar,
I was
but
gonna say, those are high caffeine too, aren't they?
the creme brulee here, pretty solid. I should definitely not like.
Sorry. Oh shit.
I might as well.
Blind. I didn't say it, so we'll call it a blind bet.
In the light.
I was blind, and then I saw the light.
RJ forgot the straddle, so they're calling it a raise, but he hadn't looked at his hand there. Made it 50 with 7-5. Kamikaze, however, has looked at his hand and made it 150 with ace 10. And Mark on the dealer button will make it 575 with ace jack. Trick Time still in the nit game, and now looking down at the ladies.
I think he'll get rid of his nit button on this hand.
It's possible. Makes it 13-20, is that right? No, 14-20.
Are you proud of yourself right now?
Kinda.
I love when a straddle calls it.
Folds around to Mark.
That was a blind race, sir. I don't know if you heard of blind.
There was a straddle on. There was a straddle on.
Yeah, but yours was a blind race. That's what caused Max pain.
I'm going to argue the straddle is what caused Max pain, not my blind raise.
Now Mark
I'm going to deflect some blame.
has a little bit less in his stack than Trick Time. About 32 total, maybe 33. So this is almost half his chips.
So Chinatown's right around here. Close to
Not close enough.
Sorry, exactly.
But it's close to here.
This is
Nope.
what part of town?
West side, yeah.
West side.
Or
Bel Air.
West Chase area, Bel Air area is
Still learning Houston. All I know is Katie. That's what I'm trying to say.
that's far west.
Marking the blender a bit here with the nit game going on. Trick Time fully capable of bluffing here. But do you want to stack off with ace jack? And the answer is yes. Mark all in, quick call from Trick Time, and Trick Time way out in front here. We saw at least one ace go into the muck already.
Trick Time does rip normally.
Top for Mark. He does pick up some outs now. 2 aces and 2 jacks left in the deck. Running diamonds won't help, as Trick Time has the only diamond in the hand.
Removes one of the aces for Mark.
Wow, what a weird night.
Both
And
over both.
9's full of queens and 9's full of jacks. Unfortunate for Mark.
Nick, game over. Is it 400?
And Patrick also loses in this hand. Loses the net game.
The 2 in between?
Yeah.
45.
45.
35.
45. Easy cover.
Nice hand.
Got it?
Maybe. 1, 2.
25, yeah.
Yeah.
You got him covered.
And Trick Time always finds a way to get max value out of those big hands.
Oh, when you're thinking about that, I feel like that's fair.
Okay, fine. 5 bet.
1400, Joe.
Mark coming back in for 14.
Oh, Greg. You good, you?
No.
Call it a strike.
Both of those players, Mark and Trick Time, took a bit of a beating last night.
Yeah, big game last night. Max pain for some of these players.
Not even waiting one hand.
My marketing man right here.
Yeah, they're watching.
Nick game is over. This is the first splash pot.
And you're over here underselling it. Somebody go back and watch all the splash spots.
Maybe. No, I didn't. I've won one like 155.
It only took the threat of a single.
You definitely got him paid in spots. You probably would. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm sure.
Like that one verse. Or I forget his name. Greg? Yeah.
The guy that just said that?
No, different one.
Crane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he paid you.
That might just happen actually regardless. I would have raised it.
Trick Time downgraded from queens to jacks.
I was seeing if it was in your hands, but I'm not.
So extra 200 out there for the splash pot. Now a lot of dead money as these other players are folding out to the 3-bet of 645.
Ty, who opened it, now giving it some thought. Big raise, 520 more to call. And he will make the call with King Jack and be in really rough shape here. Mark just reloaded for 14, so this is a significant percentage of his stack to try to set mine with. But he's reaching for chips.
You guys golf fans?
Yeah.
You've been watching Live?
No, I haven't watched it.
I haven't either. But,
2,000 in the middle plus the splash pot, so 2,200 out there.
I don't want to answer the question, and it's tangential to what I wanted to say. It's like,
One over on board to the jacks, but Jack's still in the lead here.
They're doing that right now. I was just thinking about how crazy Las Vegas would be to be at this weekend with the Super Bowl.
Trick
and
Time in position.
That'd be one heck of a time to be there.
Oh, yeah.
You have a team your favorite?
Not really.
Checks around. Another free shot here for Mark and Ty.
Oh, sorry.
Jack's got to be feeling good here.
I switched in my mind.
Yeah.
Second queen on board.
And unfortunately, 4s might be feeling good here also.
Yeah,
Mark with only 750 in his stack may have to call off.
Could be putting trick time on Ace King. 2 Broadway cards that have missed here.
Just like, can't think of using the right term, almost like a phoenix.
So he's either ahead or way behind.
Kept coming back and it was like better than you were ever expecting.
And trick time betting
Nailed it.
essentially what's in Mark's stack.
Stolen alive or something.
720.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Lazarus just riding from the dead. Like, every year you're like, all right, they're done. They retooled too much. They need to wait another year. They still perform.
Came back stronger though. It was just like Jesus was like, look what I can do. But I get it. It holds. Comes my diabetes. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Can I get the same salad you got?
Blackened, right?
No, I just take it. What's the normal way?
Yeah, just regular.
Yeah, medium.
He does make the fold. Could be feeling like trick time's just targeting his stack, bullying him around, but
But you know, everybody knows their own taste.
I want to get the OG.
does make the correct fold.
I hear that. I respect that. Makes sense.
You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to realize the EV on that
Yo,
And
he
trick.
just saved $5.
pricing.
doesn't
What's that?
You're welcome. He just saved $5 on that sandwich.
Winning 2 big hands in a row.
Yeah, creme brulee. It isn't as good as it looks. They don't tell you the sugar content, which is the only reason I got it.
Yeah, most of that burns off when they hit it with the torch anyway, right?
Exactly. That's how that works. Yeah.
It just leaves the protein at the end.
That's physics.
My body can't burn the calories, they already burn them.
Suited ace wheel for Outlaw. Early position. And the same for trick time. Hearts versus clubs. Patrick with both a heart and a club on the dealer button.
Trying to win some of his splash money back. And now RJ with a real hand, ace jack. Plenty of action in front of him, stacking out some raising chips. Looks like he's going to go 7 1/4.
Mine just came with boosters. It wasn't bad, but like, there's definitely salads on there that are better.
Well, he did 3-bet things earlier. Sorry, it was actually a 4-bet earlier with the 7-4 offsuit during the Nick game. Could get some calls behind here. Might even face a 4-bet out of Outlaw or Trick Time. They decide to put a move on here.
Take 6 was initial raise.
All in?
And there's the 4-bet jam from Outlaw. Quick folds all the way around. He'll collect at that pot plus the extra 200. That was the second splash pot there.
Nice move.
Came to win
Outlaw
every
putting the
pot I
pressure on.
Spot, bro. Sick.
If I raise, I'm going with it. I think I won every pot I played. Just lucky though.
Pretty good.
I lose every pot today. I can't lose.
Well, see if Outlaw can keep that streak going here on stream tonight.
All right.
Now you need to actually do it for the whole stream.
Try to win
Every pot
every.
you enter.
Yeah.
So hard.
Now it's recorded, so
Just
you
don't
know.
enter pots unless you
Yeah,
got a good
it's over.
or just rip it free.
Gets jacks and gets 3
That was a
bigs,
good
he's just like,
spot. All that dead money. I know RJ gets after it. I got the combo.
I had a 3-2 in my hand.
Maybe I'll hit the ace. That'd be good.
I have not won every time I played, so no pressure here.
Oof, that Nick game got Martin. He never makes that call with ace jack.
He didn't call.
He ripped it.
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean? I mean, he can't call. So I think he wins.
Yeah, because we were heads up with the button
Yeah.
too, right?
Yeah.
I don't think he gets. Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
call the
Definitely.
640 even if
He
the
still
nip button's
didn't.
on, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
Good time to wake up with the ladies.
Mm-hmm.
See it, 3 bet in front of you.
Three raised to 75. Four raised to 300.
Suited Jack 9. Dominating RJ's 10-5. 3 betting to 300. Here we go.
Outlaw with another big hand, 4 betting to 850.
Yeah. Continues.
Where's the 3, Caleb?
No.
Takes it down pre-flop.
Should have been.
Starts to get dangerous when you wake up with monsters hand after hand. It's at some point somebody's going to push back.
No, that's lucky. Favorite suit is spades.
Good shot of Trick Time yawning there. Tough to be great every day. Must be taxing on him.
Tough problems to have.
Yep.
Three-way action, and nobody hits anything on the flop or the turn. Ties 5s, still in the lead. Patrick is going to try to stab at this one here with ace-9. Gets the call from Ty and makes a straight on the river, does Patrick.
Go straight.
Straight's good.
Nice hand. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Is it just a mystery bounty running today? They have another tournament.
They've got a nightly and a satellite and stuff, but I don't think there's any other event.
There's a lot of people here for the mystery.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun.
Mm-hmm.
They made it last year already, right?
Probably around, probably 9 now.
Oh, I think I'm gonna. As soon as we're done, You can max late reg the main event satellite tonight, and if you do the double add-on, I think you'll have like 40 bigs. So.
Oh, there's an add-on for the satellites?
That's what I read on the structure online. Yeah, well, it's like a 135, but two $50 add-ons.
5 calls 40, 6 folds.
Yeah, so we'll be on their break at the end of reg and that turbo right when we finish. So.
7 raised to 160.
Ty with the Rockets. 3 betting to 160. RJ opened this one with a suited 10-5, and he will peel off a flop. Matt's going to go set mining here with 5s on the button. 3 ways to the flop we go. Flush draw for RJ. Aces still in the lead. Ty out of position here. Looks like he will lead out. 225 is the bet.
Someone's got a stinky pocket over there.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Live pocket
Sounds
over
like a
there.
greenhouse.
Saving the other half of that joint for the next break.
And RJ raising it up here with the 10 high flush draw makes it 825. Ty with the backdoor nut spade. And of course, ace is still in the lead here.
If you don't have my space covered.
Ty jamming it all in, and RJ making the call with the spade draw.
To face the first row, I guess.
Thank you.
Joe making sure he gets the pot right here.
I was thinking there's
RJ needing some help.
I can hit as well. I just really don't want my spades to be covered. Is that although then I am drawing to a pair. That's the benefit of having.
Spades are live, that's for
Spades are
sure.
live.
I think so.
Jacks or queens.
I think so. I hope so.
Pair draw, not so live, but spade draw is live.
Ooh,
Picking up some more outs though. Straight draw coming through.
Three and spades are live.
That's
Yeah.
less than I would want. I'd want a 10 too.
Yeah, or not over there, but like an ace. Just an ace.
And Ty's aces will hold. Busting the most patriotic player at the table. And with that, we'll take a look at the cumulative winnings. Outlaw still at the top of the leaderboard here at 32.45. Trick Time goes from the bottom to second place since last time we looked at almost 2,300 in the green. And with that big pot, Ty now up 11.55. Mark and RJ throwing the party so far. Between the two of them, down almost $7,000. Early in the stream, just an hour and 15 minutes in. Stream will be going for about 4 hours and 45 minutes tonight, I think. I think we're on about a 45-minute delay today.
I had a five last hand, 6 bolts, and I was like 99.999% sure at fives, but I was like, please, and when I checked back, let me have sixes. But never, has that ever happened to you? It happened to me one time, where I thought, it wasn't I checked back, but I thought I had deuces, and when the flop came, and it was like queen 4-3, and then I thought more like, oh shit, I have threes.
And then you have three?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I wish I have like the set, but I never actually checked back and actually had the set.
Yeah,
It's
never,
still
me
the
neither.
it's still the same hand. Yep.
Yeah, just fives.
That's fine. Good. Good song. The good thing is not nice time. Nice I do it. Even.
Five bits, 300.
was about to ask when this guy's going to get here, but I forgot RJ's been here. Taking a lot.
Big slick in the hijack for Matt.
That was a good one.
And trick time with the queens again in the big blind.
Let's go. This is the type of collision we want to see. We love the action.
Looks like he makes it 310. Action back on Matt. Matt playing about 3,500 to start.
Both these players not afraid to play big pots, click it back and forth, and stack off pre. There's another click back. About to find out if Matt has any 4-bet folds.
Thank you.
My guess is no with ace king.
Going to 800 with about 26 back. I agree with you. And that was a quick call. Don't remember those red chips being out there. So we will see a run out. Queens are qualified and 2 overs for Matt. Misses on the flop. Ladies still out in front for trick time.
Did they just rip in this one, or did they say anything about running it twice?
Trick time usually only goes once, and that spells bad news for him on the turn. He likely knows it. And there's a double. Deck is dropped. Queens are mucked.
And Matt doubles through trick time.
Or rather win the flip in the mystery box.
You rather win the flip in the mystery box?
Sorry, how many?
33.80.
So with that, I believe we will have a dealer change and look at our February promos. Every day at 10 p.m., we are drawing $1,000 for a lucky winner. You can earn those tickets for the drawing by getting a flush or better between 4 p.m. and 10 p.m. and double tickets from 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. Still have our morning high hands from 9 a.m. to noon. That's $200 to the best hand of the hour for those hours between 9 a.m. and noon. $20 has to be in the pot. 1 whole card must play, and you do have to flop it and PLO. Another great promo here, and a look at some amazing food. Play for 8 hours in a day. Has to be cash, not one of our amazing tournaments up here. And you receive a $25 food comp. Those will expire at the end of February, but they are collectible items. You can stack them, save them, and just use them by the end of the month. We already gave a bunch of mad swag away at the Pro Bowl. But this Sunday coming up, we are having hot seat drawings. $50 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, and $300 for every safety in the big game, the Super Bowl out in Vegas.
He didn't play yesterday. I haven't watched him.
You want to start another net game? Is that okay with this?
Sure.
I know.
If I double up, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
RJ is back. Nick game requested but paused. What do you have? some shorter stacks here that want to get a quick double or something before throwing on that Nick game.
Different type of crazy. I mean, there were some real crazy, but then a lot of just like big pops.
I made 150K.
A lot of heads up big pops.
I mean,
you know?
yeah, I heard. I mean, Amit can win, man. He can win
Yeah,
big.
I mean,
Because he in there before. So
RJ defending his straddle
Like, go for it. That's the thing.
go
Like,
for
he
it.
has
Yeah,
to be big.
yeah.
with queen deuce, and he's open-ended. Doesn't want to hit his queen, doesn't know it. That would give Broadway to Kamikaze. Ace high in the lead currently. Running spades. Not an opportunity anymore
First hour.
for RJ.
Yeah.
Usually he's strong. He didn't lose much post flop. Nobody ever had it.
Kamikaze
450.
continuing. Gets the fold.
I had it 4K. 4,000.
And we do have trick time adding 4,000. This is match the stack. If players aren't building their stack by winning their flips, they are likely to just add on to match the stack. We do love some deep stacked cash here at Champions. RJ with the AJ buried. Both players missing this flop. Ty picking up some chop outs here.
I haven't been using it the last few streams. I realized that's why I've been losing it. I pull it back out. Orange it. We saw it coming.
I did. Literally, he took it out and it started running good. It was didn't seem fair to me, but those are the rules of the universe.
Yeah, Caleb could sit out the splash pod if y'all want to put the Nick game on.
It's all right. We can just play normal.
Yeah,
It's fine.
we don't need it. Don't worry about it. see a cheap one there?
I was trying. It didn't work.
Damn.
Half price, I mean.
Damn.
How is it so expensive? So expensive.
Could see this pot develop here a little bit more. Kamikaze, second pair. Matt, top pair, decent kicker. Best hand remains good here on the river and bumps it up. Straddle on straddle action with some real hands here.
Two big hands. Kamikaze in the blender here. He's gonna
Nice hand.
makes the call, and Matt gets paid off.
I want bet raise call.
So here we go, hand number 40 of the night. Still under 2 hours, only about 90 minutes into this stream here tonight. Jeff with the button equity and ace 4 offsuit put RJ waking up with it in the small blind. Two Cowboys.
Monster hands going around tonight.
$725 is the 3-bet.
Takes it down without a fight.
So let's look at some stats. This is the pre-flop raise. RJ raised that one up. Has been putting in some 3-bets, 4-bets. So 35% up top there for him. Trick Time, Ty, Kamikaze, all north of that 20% PFR. And the most important thing, Matt up over 5K after that big hand with Trick Time. Trick Time now down 1,100, same as Patrick. Kamikaze down as well. Mark with jacks now. He and RJ currently down at the bottom of that leaderboard. So looking to get out of the red with these 2 red jacks. Gets multiple callers.
Always feels bad to go multi-way with jacks, but he's in really good shape against all these undercards until that flop comes out. Open ender for Trick Time, pairs for Jeff and RJ. Lots of ways for jacks to get snapped off here. Three on the turn. Makes no real difference in the hand. Trick Time still open-ended. Mark still in the lead.
Might as well just give the rest to you. Oh. Man. So brutal. There you go.
Trick Time. Taking it down there. Ten-5 suited again for RJ. Didn't work out last time. Chasing that 10-5 flush draw. Outlaw with the spades.
He must like that hand.
Well, you know what all the old man coffees say about 10-5.
Can't make a straight without one of those ones.
I love how we complete each other's sentences. Diamond on time and action, but flopping it is Ty. who is a 3-better pre-flop as well. He shouldn't have any of this, especially when RJ's blocking top set.
Yeah, we could see some fireworks here. When you're bluffing with 10-5 and get the top pair on the flop. Backdoor diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, the good news for RJ is that his diamond draw is good and would get paid. But let's see. Turn gives him boat outs. Pairs the board. No diamonds to come. Well, if they did, it would be meaningless. Both players feeling great about their hand.
$12.80 in the middle. Ty leading out. $9.25. 7 might slow RJ down a little bit. Nope. $31.30 in the middle. RJ has 3,600 in his stack. And now Ty will check. Goes check, check. Nice pot there for Ty.
That's 7 deuce of clubs. 7 deuce of clubs. Someone saw that shit. Damn, that's how you do it. Just flop it. Leave it and flop.
25 is fine.
Should be in there. Man, game. In there? Okay.
So we got these new TVs, but they're not on.
Yeah.
No high hand going on tonight. It's weekend, maybe.
No high hands.
No high hands. Nothing worth
They're
watching.
doing the ticket stuff.
Got it.
Which we should get if you
The tickets are for a drawing.
There's a drawing at 10 p.m. They do $1,000 every day.
Oh wow! What do you got to get a ticket?
Bunch are better. People are definitely out of here.
I think I know what tickets you have.
75 is the raise from Trick Time. Ty calls with a suited ace in the big blind, and now Mark all in for 525 with ace king.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta forget.
Yep. Good luck, Owen.
Good luck, man.
I don't have much.
Let's go once.
Nothing of that. So far.
Ace of diamond needs running diamonds to win. Ace king flopping it.
Yeah, nice flop for Mark. In really good shape to win this one.
Wheel outs.
And check mark delivered. Ty drawing dead on the turn here.
And Mark is back in it. Up over 1,000.
It was 9-10 suited.
No, he showed an ace.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
He did show an
So
ace.
he said he was dead.
I mean,
And if he was dead, he didn't have ace 4 or ace 5. That's all we know. That's all we know.
I thought he said he was dead before he.
And maybe not, I guess.
Saw the-
No ace 6,
he
no
was dead
ace.
when he saw ace king on that board.
Yeah.
Was not ace deuce, was
Not even
not
fair,
ace.
not even gutsful. None of those.
One calls. One big call. 475. Nine call. Heads up. Nine check.
Trick time with the open ender. Kamikaze top pair. Goes check, check.
Two 25.
225. Nine calls.
And Kamikaze will take this one down with a bet.
Four-way 75.
Kamikaze aces this time. Two red aces makes it 75 to go.
7-4-75.
Folds around a tie on the button. He's got eights. Snowman will make the call. And Patrick with the draggers in the straddle will also see the flop. Three ways we go. Kamikaze with the aces. Trip trays on the flop for Patrick. That's what the draggers do. Flop sets and drag pots.
I'm not interested. I hate Jack.
Call.
Set.
Couple of gut shots, and Patrick with top pair. Checks around to RJ. He'll fire 100 with his pair of fives and a gut shot. Trick time calling with the same hand. Slightly better kicker. And Patrick getting in there with the ace. 3 ways we go to the turn.
But even by then, it was like 4 or 500, and that included like him having to play to keep it alive.
RJ continuing to fire. 250 this time, half pot. Patrick makes the call. And ace 8 still good.
Hit the 5 with the deuce, right? And like you got this straddle special there. Deuce 4 at 3-5. I was pretty terrified of. I feel like a sucker paying that off there, but.
25 is rattle.
Outlaw with the jacks. Makes it 75 to go. Trick time on the button with a small pair. Makes the call. Patrick also set mining from the small blind with 5s. Jeff will get in there with 9-10, and now it's really cheap for RJ. Oh, he finds kings. I don't think it will be so cheap after all. Makes it 5-25. And Outlaw jamming it all in for $6,000 with the jacks. RJ with the quick call after everybody else folds, and Outlaw way behind now. RJ looking to get his money back from just a few hands ago.
Yeah.
Ace in the window, but RJ's king's still good. Only 1 jack left in the deck. RJ just needs to fade that, and he will be doubling up.
Jack.
You need ace five.
Oh, for broke.
And he will double through. Chips moving around.
Sometimes you just gotta get lucky.
He hasn't gotten it all night.
No, I haven't.
And with that, Outlaw moving down, but still in the green, $400. RJ still stuck almost 2,500. Matt on top, over 5K winner, and Ty up 1875. Mark taking the worst of it so far tonight, down 32.45, but plenty of stream left to play. Only about 2 hours in.
Did somebody put the 25 back on my side?
I wonder if that hurt worse for me or for
I think he actually he took it on accident.
Hey, I left 25 out in case I missed
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Did
you
you
did
take it by chance?
I'm sure that I did.
Okay.
So that's it. I thought that was part of my.
No worries. I just.
amount.
I thought we were gonna- Oh, you doubled up. I seen.
At least you ran it twice, right? First book you won. Or was it this?
No, I won the second book.
You won the second book,
Yeah,
right?
because the first board
Yeah,
brought
it came
the
straight. Yeah, so at least you ran it twice. That would have been fucking dirty.
I should have run it once probably, but yeah, I'm glad that I did in
Weight
retrospect.
75, 6
Matt finds sevens under the gun, makes it 75 to go.
7 calls, 75. 8 calls.
Ty will get in there with a suited ace. Patrick calling from the button, suited king.
Not to diminish it, I'm sure that
And RJ will get in there as well. Ace 10.
Yeah,
4 players to the flop. Matt currently in the lead with the sevens.
it was painful. Check.
Everybody misses the flop. Sevens still good, but 2 overcards on the board until now. Checks all the way around, and a set of sevens now for Matt. RJ does have the 10 of hearts. And Matt will bet small, $80. RJ making the call. Heads up we go to the river. 7-4 gets there, but sevens get there even harder. Matt filling up. He'll be getting some tickets for the drawing. Drawing for 1,000 every night here at Champions. If you get a flush or better, you earn tickets into the bucket. Those tickets will stay there through the month of February, and every evening at 10 p.m. one player will be awarded $1,000. Must be present to win. Matt bets 325.
Nice hand.
RJ makes the call, and Matt shows the goods.
Sure,
Free roll at 1K. Why would you?
Get tickets?
Yeah.
Flush or better.
Plus or better?
I mean, they just throw it right in there, you know. As well.
Yeah, I mean, they got to write your name down.
All right.
I'll do it. We'll just have 3. You got 5 yellow on you?
No, it doesn't. No, yeah.
That was good size there. Bigger or smaller?
I think 3.
I think 3,000.
I thought you'd use that with all your blocks, so I was like, well, I gotta call that down sometimes.
How do you
I really wish
put
I
away
could
the
have
black
10.
and purple and add
Yeah,
the yellow?
Obviously 10 in a lot of your blocks.
394, yeah.
6, 7,
I'll give you a better response, but sometimes when I have a good hand, I don't have to think about what my bluff. You know what I'm saying? I just got the hand. I just bet. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's a. I'm in for 8,000, and I have 83.25.
83.25.
83.15. 83.10. Final answer. 83.10.
I'll give it to you.
It's possible.
But now that you said it, I believe it more.
You need to stop saying it.
Once you say it, you kind of put it. Once you say it, you kind of put it out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You kind of attract that shit, and I love it. You know, I love when you say things like that.
You love it when people say, I'm going to give you the chips. Yeah, I don't know why I say that. It's pretty stupid.
That ain't that stupid. That's to give me chips.
No, it's not. No, I wouldn't say it's stupid.
This is the tightest game I played in a year, though.
It's real quiet, too.
That's the ebbs and flows of poker trick. You know, always have crazy games like yesterday.
Some of your money. 3 and 5.
3 and 5.
Not you. 3 and 5.
Test.
If I yell into this, will they like scare them? They will like
Headphones work?
375.
they'll die.
You might
Very loud mic check.
8 folds. 9 folds, 75.
Ty opening this one to 75 with Jack 9 suited, early position. Just going to get a lot of callers until it gets around to Kamikaze with Queen Jack suited. He's going to jack it up to 400, and Ty will get out of the way. And now we're heads up. Only Trick Time calling Kamikaze's 3-bet with the best hand, 2 red 6s. And it remains the best hand on an 8-high flop.
You gonna play the mystery round?
700.
Sometime.
I'm trying to save up my capital
Your days for the command.
yeah, my brother's coming out. He's gonna play. I'm not sure I'm gonna play, but I might try to like satellite in or.
Kamikaze continuing to fire, 700 now.
You say your brother's coming to play? He plays poker too?
And it gets the job done. Trick Time laying down the better hand.
He started too.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Tournaments.
That's pretty cool. He plays No Limit?
Yeah, mostly a little bit of pineapple because the place that he goes to, they have pineapple tournaments like every other week, I think.
Huh. Pineapple.
Pineapple's
That's
fun.
3 cards?
Yeah. You have to discard one after the flop.
Okay.
You playing any of the non-Hold'em PLO events? No?
No.
None of the specials?
I don't know how to play that. Let's go. Let's go. It's amazing.
Those aren't lucky tickets though, right?
No,
You should
Well,
get
if you're
into
out
that
there
scene.
watching and you like what you're seeing, please give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we do a live stream. We've got a lot of tournament streams coming up next week. We can estimate when those are going to start, but we can't really predict it because we have to wait till they get down to 9 players. So if you want to know when the stream will start, hit that notification bell, and you will be alerted at the start of the stream. Tomorrow night we got a special stream. Wolfgang back in town did a drawing among his followers on social media. He's flying out 7 players to Houston to play a special 2-5 stream, Wolfgang versus his fans. Tomorrow, starting time 6 p.m. Central. Should be a super fun game. And if you're in Houston, you have your chance to play against Wolfgang the following day. Super Bowl Sunday from noon to 4. Meetup game, 1-3 no limit hold'em right here at Champions Club, Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston. Come on down and check it out.
325.
Gut shot for RJ, and he fires 325 at it.
Fun's good.
Takes it down. You'd think I'd get tired of poker watching about 20 hours of poker every week, but it just makes me want to play. Yeah, playing poker. I can't wait to play in that meetup game.
Yeah, energy of the room is going to be amazing that day.
Yeah, it's going to be a big day in general. That'll be the final day, final flights of the bounty tournament, Super Bowl Sunday, a bunch of stuff going on. The Wolfgang people will be in town. I'm hoping to see a bunch of new faces in here.
Every spot, but like every big city or every like touristy spot.
Jeff calling with ace queen, and RJ looking down at 10s.
You've been?
Putting in a raise to 225.
Switzerland and Prague.
Yeah,
Prague's amazing.
we're gonna hit those 3. Switzerland's beautiful, right?
It's gorgeous. Yeah.
I might text you about if you have like wrecks and shit.
Southern Germany on the border of Switzerland is maybe the most beautiful place I've ever seen in my life.
Southern Germany, the border.
There's this Neuschwanstein Castle. It was the idea
Disney
behind
Castle.
The Disney Castle.
Oh, cool.
It's a beautiful area called Houston. It's like the greenest green, most vibrant green I've ever seen.
Okay. Cool.
Amazing.
Both Jeff and Kamikaze out flopping RJ's 10s.
And everybody checking. Free turn card does not help. Ace queen still in the lead, and now Jeff will lead out. Looks like 450. RJ getting out of the way. Very disciplined play there.
When are you going to APT?
Yeah, APT, yeah.
When is that?
End of the month.
Kamikaze making the call.
Right. Basically, 1 week after the
May.
1 week after this.
What's the biggest you'll play? 10K? They have a 10K?
They have the biggest one they have.
Ace queen getting it done.
You just take your winnings. Just parlay. You know?
That's out now.
You're free rolling.
Where are you going to? My bad. What city are you going to?
Taipei.
Oh, Taipei.
Yeah, yeah. First time there.
Oh, really? Nice.
That would be fun to play tournaments.
Yeah.
Inside, like really inside the city too, so it's not like
Oh, wow. That's really nice.
outside or anything.
That's awesome.
How long is it? Like a month? 3 weeks?
No, like 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks.
You see those like rich, those Asian players play like who am I thinking?
I would have.
Like those big cash Asian players. They play
Yeah,
those?
yeah.
They
I would say so.
RJ opening to 75 with a little 5-tree suited.
All those play try to.
Brighton guys that play huge.
Folds around to the straddle, and Trick Time's got the 10s now.
No, I forget.
Law, Pkwy, yeah.
I think they will be there.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Trick raising it up. Makes it 380 to go.
Because right after that series, the Trident series, right after.
Where's Triton? Do you know?
In Jeju.
Jeju Island. So you're gonna go to that too?
We see, yeah, you can.
RJ makes the call. Heads up, we go to the flop. RJ in position, but Trick Time way out in front.
Start grinding. Come back to Houston, play cash. If it goes back,
Go
back to 5-10.
And RJ hits a piece of it. 2 overcards to the 10s on the board. A great flop for RJ to continue to bluff on. Trick Time will lead out for 275.
You put down 6 figure in.
Yeah, you play big.
Just a call from RJ.
Yeah. But at that time I was playing pretty big. Play like 25, 50 guys, 6 figure.
I mean, yeah, that's not. I mean, yeah, you pay 20.
2 kings on board now.
Yeah, below that.
Gotta be one day.
We can see the 5s are dead, and RJ is drawing dead.
Yeah, that's why you can't have everything yourself. That's why you don't have everything.
Check, check.
You just never have everything yourself.
Trick Time will check again.
Rampage when he went over his yearly results. The video, took a video from him.
And take down the pot after RJ checks back.
Congratulating me because I won these mid-stake tournaments, but I lost that in a day, just 4 bullets. You know. I roll one.
Yeah.
Nothing.
He's a tournament player, I think.
Yeah.
Doesn't even play cash that much.
Not much.
He doesn't play cash in
Not much.
What is that?
Rampage.
20 times a year, I think. Something like that.
That's what he just said, I think. Is that what he said?
Yeah, it was a small number.
He made 900 in the win, though.
I think he doesn't even play anything. He just sit and collect money.
Yeah, that's also true. He does break in the
Easy
money.
life.
Easy life.
He just play whatever he wants to play.
Yeah, I think he has the biggest poker bros move. He did for a while.
But that shit probably fucking rakes.
Yeah.
I mean, they do rake, but rake it in. I mean.
Bing, bing.
Matt raises this one up to 75 with 9-7 suited in the hijack. Can't believe Ty folded 7-4. Very upsetting.
No shame.
Matt will take it down without a fight. Oh no, 4 of diamonds exposed. It's the second best card. Kamikaze opens to 125. We got a $50 straddle on. He's got pocket 5s. Ty wakes up with pocket 7s and makes the call on the cutoff. And now Patrick in the big blind looking down at 9s will also call. RJ able to close the action, defends the straddle with 10 deuce, and here we go to the flop. 9s in the lead currently. And flopping an open end. RJ taking the lead with bottom pair.
But like, it was entertaining because the pop. It was like a little quiet.
Yeah, there's more talking, though.
There's
some drinking.
Kamikaze will continue for 225. He was the initial aggressor. Scary board for anyone else, and he will take it down with that bet.
Was there any talking in that?
And the fourth best hand.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Just trying to be like, why did you guys shove it?
The Indian guy to my left, he like, oh, dude, I gotta fold again. Oh.
He talk a lot. He just talk like, I have to fold again.
Ace queen with 2 bigs, dude.
He got
He
you.
even folded the face jump because of him.
He folded queen with like 6 bigs or something.
It was less, man.
Crazy.
It was less. It's like 3 big blinds.
Crazy. That's crazy.
He would have busted the other guy too. He had more chips.
So
I think he tried to ladder up.
he would have.
He would have triple upped and he would
And
have
ladder
busted
up.
somebody.
And ladder
Yeah.
up. Yeah. I think he was trying to ladder up.
Did he, dude?
2 big
He
blinds.
made it. No, I'm a dumbass.
You got your number.
It's no big deal. I
could've just
appreciate
folded.
it, but I just want to confirm with you.
Yeah, it's a good spot because you actually.
Ty, I mean, yeah, I think I see him, but he's opening it loose. I mean,
Yeah.
it's okay. It's
I mean,
not.
he does have folds.
He's opening it
Oh,
like
he told me.
jack all.
Yeah, I was like, when
Yeah,
I
yeah.
Folds all the way around to trick time. Jack 9 on the button makes it 75, and RJ will defend with 8-5.
And I'm opening a lot, but I'm not recording anything. I don't want to double you up.
You're probably opening deuces. Yeah, that's true.
7-4 gets there. Jack 9 has a gut shot. 8-5, a different gut shot.
Yeah.
But can you let him know? Because I ended up paying twice.
No change on the turn. Jack high still good.
It was like just a couple days ago. Yeah. Okay.
I would rather maybe you too big and open again.
RJ will fire out a bet on the turn and take it down.
If you could let John know, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, if I were you, I would probably fold. I'm probably fold if I were you.
Yeah. Got impatient. 7 big blinds.
You-
I had 7.8.
Fuck this
Your,
guy.
your endings
The
are
other day,
is
like,
way
I was
too big
playing,
to
and the next day
put it in.
And the manager was like, hey man, you walked out on your
I
tail.
mean, look at the rest of the
I was
table.
like, I'm like 100%
Yeah.
good. And he's like,
You can
well,
just steal so many spots when I'm not opening.
I just didn't think I.
like, I'm not gonna put up and fight about it, but you know, I was like 100% sure that I did.
That's
So
because
I'm
it
really
was
sorry.
raised all in.
Like, oh yeah, it was
scared.
And I'm like, okay,
Wow.
can you let him know, please?
Go let him know,
Just
yeah.
bottom it to
If I'm
end
putting,
this.
if
Like, I told him he
I'm
was
putting
Asian.
some
I'm like,
spot,
I
you're
guess
just
he
going
must
to
have
be able to like opening so often.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't have
he's
to
like,
know
well,
that.
You don't even need chips to open though. That's the thing. Like,
Less than 8 bigs.
you still can open 2 big, but no one even know what's going on. That's
Mark opens this one to 75 with deuces, and trick time finds the pocket rockets in the cutoff, makes it 225, and uh-oh, we may have a collision. Patrick on the button, 2 red kings, makes it 700 to go.
Give me the win.
Yeah. I mean, it was gonna be hard to beat anyway.
Folds back around to trick time. He'll probably lay these aces down. He doesn't like to play big pots.
He had 8 bigs and he had the queen 9.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Bro, I want to raise him so bad, like, still. The monsters keep getting worse and worse.
Just gonna call. Setting the trap here for Patrick. 1,500 in the middle.
Trap sprung.
They didn't even like bet big on the river.
Trick time checking.
And he's in the big blind.
Trying to get all $2,500 and $15 of Patrick's into the middle. And Patrick about to fire 850 of it right now.
Should I tell him I'm going to fold Jack?
Trick just calling.
Exactly.
Not going to fold anything better, you know?
He's trying to go for value.
Yeah.
950 was the bet, not 850.
He went for value.
That's what I think.
Patrick with just over 1,500 left in his stack. And aces still good. Trick time checking one more time. And there it is, all in and a call. Trick time getting maximum value, just needs to fade a king on the river. Patrick looking for a black king.
Rick's got ace jack.
Just be like
Maybe clubs.
Queen,
How much is it?
King Jack of clubs.
Ace, same ace jack.
1065.
You have kings, right?
Yeah.
That's why I said I hope you're wrong about what I'm up against, but
Probably just said I hope you're wrong. I was like, oh man. Very particular hand. But
And it's a safe run out for trick time.
nice hand.
damn. Nice hand, nice hand.
Patrick just running into it.
Got by
The level of pain was right.
1,000 back, I guess. Oh yeah.
I'll take either one.
Green and red for that if that's cool.
I'm gonna bust my load when I got two jacks.
Oh man.
Like every time, I looked at them a million times a day. They look unbelievable every time.
Man, those look really
It's pretty
good.
to look at.
Now it's jack high.
Visualize. Just gotta visualize. Nice hand.
Nice hand, Jay.
Nice hand. I'm in for 4.
That was sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
When it's the tightest game you played in the year, you got to do sneaky things.
Yeah. I got you. You gotta.
$50 straddle is on.
At least they agreed to put the 25 on. I think we've been on games where that doesn't happen.
I played better 1-2 games though. So I'm saying I played looser 1-2 games. Like, it's not about the straddle. It's not about the blinds. I'm saying, I mean, whatever.
You might win. Sure. You might win $300 with that 1-2 game.
Yeah, you might win like $500 in that one too. Because that one's a hit.
Shit. As long as they, trying to put chips in, shit, I can't even tell the difference.
Wow, I think that might be the first walk of the night. Outlaw straddling for 50 and folds all the way around. Maybe there was one other one earlier in a big straddle. King 10.
I am in the 10-5 suited back.
Yeah, like
For
Trick Time
tie,
said.
that's right.
Tight game, right?
Yeah, super tight. Hardly any action.
That was after that huge tournament win, huh?
I've tried to do that. Some success and some failure.
I mean, I guess I'll play sixes if the situation's right, maybe.
If the situation calls
If the
for it.
situation calls for it, I'll put.
What'd you say? Well, did you repeat it already? I forgot.
No, I was just saying, maybe in 1-2, maybe you only win like $800 and that for that hand.
Oh,
okay. That's all they have.
2 red kings again for Patrick. Tie with an underpair.
Ace high flop. King's still in the lead. Patrick does have the king of hearts, 2 hearts on board.
Nice hand. So Ty, when you go to Taipei, are you mostly going to be playing Hold'em tournaments, or what's the mix of games you're going to be playing when you're over there?
I think mostly Hold'em, yeah.
Is that still what they play mostly? Well, I guess you
No,
said you
I
have
mean
been, but-
they have a lot of different different format, but mostly it's more like $100, $200 buy-in. So I'm not.
Only $100, $200 buy-ins? A lot.
For like the different format, I think play a lot. Like pineapple thing.
Kind of like here.
Yeah, like kind of like here.
It's too bad.
But it's too
They
small.
got a big short deck one?
No.
No big short deck?
No, not in IPG. Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, is right for Ty. He's short deck specialist.
And Trident. That's the only issue.
Yeah, you gotta stop bullying RJ. I'm gonna call it out.
Mean. Very mean.
Just happens to be to my right.
Heads up, we go to the flop here. RJ and Kamikaze. RJ out flopping Kamikaze in a big way. Top two pair. Checks it over and Karma fires out a C bet of 175.
Call. Thank you very much.
RJ continuing to slow play this one. Karma not taking the bait this time. Goes check, check. Almost 900 in the middle. See how much RJ decides to bet here. I don't think he's going to get any kind of action out of Karma. Checking might be the best play.
850.
Wow, he gets the call out of Kamikaze. Just trying for the hero call with ace high and does not get there. Max value there with kings and eights. Let's take another look at statistics now. We're about halfway through the stream. RJ, most active player at the table, got here late and made up for it. 60% VPIP. Matt at the top of the all-important winnings board, 5680 in the green. Trick time up there, almost 2,500. Jeff and Ty over 1,000.
Outlaw not too far behind that.
Yeah.
RJ trying to get active, given the action, and trying to get out of the red there.
Yeah, there's really only one way to get unstuck in a game like this. You got to generate a lot of action. You're never going to get paid off if you tighten up.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Everybody in the red is stuck over $2,000. Makes it tough.
Tell you to take that T-Stage spring experience.
Patrick calling 175 with a mystery hand here.
Sir. are you from Philly proper?
Matt 3-bet with the 2 red jacks.
I'm Colombian, and
There is a
I
king
grew up
on
in
board.
Tampa, and I lived in Miami for a while. I've only been in Philly.
Patrick does have a chance here.
I was in Miami Lakes and Pembroke Pines.
Oh, North Miami. Yeah, I lived there for like 4 years.
Oh, nice.
Went to FIU, so I was in like Kendall area.
Oh, nice. FIU.
Yeah,
That's really cool. Do you like it?
Loved it.
Miami's awesome.
Yeah, Miami's pretty sweet. Yeah.
Read error on the cards, so it will be a mystery for the rest of this hand, most likely. Now 2 overcards to the jacks on board. It'll go check, check.
They bought houses, like, you know, when I
I
was
did
there.
pretty well then. I did really well.
What happened?
Nice hand.
10s versus jacks, that makes sense. Matt
I feel
will
like
take
most
this
of the
one
cities
down.
that I've gone to, it's like the house prices are exorbitant at the time that I moved. But man, if I had bought right when I moved, Denver, Nashville,
Oh, Denver. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Both places.
you just look at them and you're like, oh, the prices can't get any higher than this. And 10 years later, you're like, man, what was I doing in my life?
Powell's about a Denver.
I was just there short term.
Oh, okay.
I have a bunch of family that lives there. So right after college, I had kind of planned on just going there for a little while.
Okay.
Spend time with the family, and then kind of move on to the next thing. Great city, though.
Oh, man.
Would highly recommend.
Ski a lot when you were there?
I snowboarded, actually. I had a buddy who was in high school with me that went
Did not.
to Boulder, and his first year after college, he
And
taught
because it did
at
not-
Breckenridge.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, it was,
Love Breck.
Caused me to slow down
it
and
was
not take
his
that
first
ace
year,
as
so he didn't have any
a
experience.
right
So he basically
opportunity.
just made it big.
You're gonna
So I had
book
like
it,
2
get me
days
off the
with
pod,
actually
and
him
then
and
I'll
his friend,
fuck, I
2
got it.
instructors, which was like
it
way
really
better than
Gotta
you
come
know,
in and out 5
pay
times with it,
675
like,
for like
well.
3 hours or whatever you do. It was like incredible. I haven't been since that one season, which really sucks. But man, I loved it when I was doing it.
Hell yeah.
That's it. What about you, skier or
Yeah, snowboard.
where do you like going?
Breck. Yeah, we have some friends in Breck. I have a spot out there, so they
Have you
invited me.
been relatively recently?
No,
last
I haven't
10
gone
years?
in like the last 2 seasons. Oh yeah, last 10 years.
Because I was asking, because I thought they opened, was it 6 or maybe 11? I was only there when 7, 8, 9, and 10 were open.
Okay.
So I've never even been onto the others, but man, that was a fun park. 10, you could just get going so fast, man. Oh my gosh, that's what I loved about 10. Whew. There's one block there that, God, it's always so quiet too. I got lucky because when I was working out there, I'd have Mondays and Tuesdays off. So
Oh, nice.
days when,
Those
you
are
know,
the slow days on the slope.
exactly.
Yeah.
I could just shoot up from Denver to there. Man, peace on the mountain. It's a really fun thing.
We'll have a.
You don't get that often.
No, that's
No, definitely not.
yeah. We wanted to do like people.
I will say, I told you I was only there for one season. I've never really been there when there's
Just
been
like,
like a
you know,
really good powder.
pick
Like,
one
really?
ever.
Oh,
Never
wow.
snowed a really good powder. I think that would be a lot of fun. Do you have like a preference between Colorado and the other areas?
I mean,
Or-
snowboarded at Park City. The powder there is
Heard
nice.
it's phenomenal.
We've been to Tahoe as well, Swan Valley.
Oh, I got a Tahoe
Yeah,
for sure.
very nice over there.
Looks beautiful.
Yeah.
How much you need to pay?
I recommend them all.
Nice, nice.
Say again?
How much he out?
Oh, yeah, about 40.
Brace. Please.
We wait 300.
Weren't you just talking about not bullying me?
I got you.
RJ opening this one to 100 with 8s. Matt 3-betting to 300
I said hit Enoch.
with a suited connector. Queen Jack suited.
Donation.
RJ will make the call. Heads up we go to the flop.
Fair. I'm sorry, I'll take it back.
Donation announced. And Matt does catch a jack on the flop, taking the lead.
Good call. You're doing that well so far.
Now I gotta go for value.
Check, check on the flop. Turn changes nothing, and Matt bets 215 after RJ checks. A lot of chatter this hand.
Yeah.
Diamonds get there on the river. Matt fires 675. Trying to get a little more value out of RJ. Top pair still in good shape.
Nice hand.
And he does get the call.
Yeah, unfortunate for RJ that there weren't some higher cards out there. Just one overcard to his 8s. And that's likely what got Matt paid in the end.
Might do it last longer though for the main.
Yeah. I mean, do it.
Organize it.
Trying to do like 20, 30 people. Yeah. I mean,
You're in? You only get one bullet, so you're definitely
with what?
Kamikaze with 2 red jacks. Opens to 125. Early position. Outlaw makes the call with ace queen off.
No.
3 bets actually.
I mean, if you do the lot longer, it has to be unlimited bullet.
400.
400 now the bet.
Yeah, I mean, someone's gonna make day 2.
Yeah. Nobody makes day 2 just launch.
No one makes. Try to do like.
Do we see a 4
I could
bet?
probably get like 20, 30 people. You spending 200?
I don't know if that's worth it. 65K?
Pretty good.
Yes, we do.
You think it should be first or second?
1,200 now.
Winner take all.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the idea of winner take all. Up to whoever involved.
Sure. Nothing. Oh, I'll organize it.
Either those are like 10%.
What?
Either winner take all or 10%.
10 second place, 10% or something?
10% each them, so like 10% get like,
Oh. Oh, I see.
so like first, second, third or something.
Oh, you're saying like another mini tournament.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
But we got ICF. Like 4 people.
Then another 10%.
Gets the
Yeah,
fold.
with 4 people left. Most likely due to chopping.
Oh, really?
I mean,
the last longer people chop a lot.
At that point, it depends on who is left, obviously.
Yeah.
I love hearing the chat about the last longer for the main event.
I always find last longers a little bit strange since you're already playing a last longer.
It's nice to have some side action, separate prize pool, if you will.
I agree, it's fun, but I always think it's funny.
Yeah.
I can kind of understand it, like, if you're a big player and you're playing, say you're playing the 1500 and you're doing like a $10,000 last longer with players who typically play bigger tournaments. But it's always funny to me when you're doing a $250 tournament and they're doing like a $20 last longer on the side. Like,
Yeah.
I'm already doing $250 last longer.
I like doing it on some of the dailies that we have up here, just with some of either our regulars or dealers that jump into the tournament.
Sure. Flopped flush for RJ.
It is one of those middling flushes, though, so these are dangerous. 2 cards to come. You're worried about somebody holding a higher heart and getting there on you.
Fades the 4th heart on the turn, and now will fire 150. Trick Time does have the 9 of hearts and has turned a pair to go along with his 9 high flush draw.
Gutter ball as well to any offsuit jack that doesn't make his stronger flush. Actually, double gutted. Any 7 would do as well.
Jeff making the call with an open ender, drawing dead and getting there. 8 high flush will hold for RJ. He will not get any more action out of this one, though, unless somebody decides to try to bluff at him.
I wish it'd be nice if I got a table right there.
Yeah, you get table right here.
But if it's out there, it's still tough.
I think this one is here.
No, not all of them. I mean, it's 55. Oh.
Yeah, we still got 2 hours.
Yeah, you only had the 6 tables, 7 tables.
So this
Right
is
here.
5. So
All the
there's
tables here.
this is 5 tables. So there's 1 or 2. There's probably 2 tables running out on the floor for that tournament.
In this room.
Oh, in this room.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
48 minutes. It'd be like 9:30. Only got an hour and a half to stream up. I'm up. I can just like come back every once in a while, play there more. You're like, Matt, your hair like fold it.
As long as we
already
instantly
decided to
start
lock it up,
game,
huh?
then that's okay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Instant
Yeah.
game.
I did think
As soon as he go,
Like,
instant
mid-game starts.
Mid
Yeah,
game,
yeah, yeah.
mid game starts.
I was thinking maybe I just like jam super light, just like try to run up the stack, like just like
RJ going for the big over bet, trying to look bluffy.
Oh, wee.
Shows the goods.
Yeah. Huh?
Of course it was a good fold. Are you kidding me?
He made a flush.
You made a flush?
He made a flush.
Think he's folding the flush there?
No, if he did, you should quit. you have a live.
Kidding me. Nice one. Thank you, thank you. Got a little bit greedy.
This will be the last time I get that.
A little bit greedy with him behind.
Yeah, I mean.
What's up?
I'm assuming if I had bet less, I would have gotten the call possibly. I got a little bit greedy with him behind. You have to defend lighter.
Is it just dead 400? Like, I got it. I mean, it's so soft.
It's not that bad.
I'm going to probably play like 2-3 hands in orbit maybe. Like,
Silly,
I'll be able
silly.
to see. Depends, you know. If I'm sitting there, I can play probably a lot actually.
Yeah.
If I'm sitting out there, it's not fun.
Only one way to find out.
I'm not good.
You guys want to do a conditional Nick game based on whether or not Matt registers?
If you guys start, you guys should start from, I'll play fucking, I have to play the Nick game. Like, I'll play the Nick game until the hand and I'll leave.
Until you win
As he's
again.
getting blinded out,
That's
the added
really fun.
pressure. Everybody just calm down super light.
Yeah.
They do have a penalty though, when you multi-table tournaments, if you like...
3 players to the flop. 6s full for Kamikaze. Checks it around.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are terrible about that in general, right? Yeah, well, not just, I mean, in general, right? Every now and then people are terrible about that, so like multi-tabling would be extreme.
I thought it
That seems silly, you know? Can't use the restroom like at any time.
I mean, it
Does not want to show down and get his
I guess
tickets.
it's not a big deal if it's,
Yeah.
it's not a big deal if it's
You can get away
like
from the
no
table.
action yet pre-flop, but if there's significant action, I mean,
Yeah, it's significant.
you know, I just don't, I just think you got to draw a hard line on stuff like that, right?
It's a case by case basically.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can't really... Yeah.
$50 straddle is on.
Such a move. I tried 4 times at WPC, direct 4. It's such a turn of fish. Don't get it in good.
Sounds like a pretty small sample size. I think you'll make it.
Yeah, a good sample size in tournaments is at least 8. So 4 tries. I don't know.
8 tries, turn of fish.
Checks all the way around to the blinds. Yeah, and Kamikaze wakes up with jacks and just limps in.
Yeah, jacks have been popular tonight.
7-4 gets there. 9-4 also gets there. Jack's continuing to check, and Outlaw now firing away.
Jack's, yeah, looking to check raise here. The overpair.
Outlaw loving this.
Likely knows what he's up against. He's thinking this is overpair or potentially nut flush draw that I can now target and just smooth call.
Oh my.
Wow. Let's play a big one.
Spikes one of the two remaining jacks. Outlaw now drawing dead with 2 pair. Karma going big here, 750.
Outlaw. Getting greedy. Looking at the stack. Thinking, how much of that can I get into my stack right now?
Makes the call. A 9 or a 4 would be disastrous. It's a 6 instead.
Red 6. Doesn't bring in either of the flush draws. So action can still ensue.
Oh, really? Which one? Okay. There you go. That's the one right off on Shepherd?
Just under pot.
Exactly. I live right off of 38th Street.
And you got pinks and common bonds.
That's
like
exactly. That's exactly. Yep.
Lucky man. Lucky.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, I bet, dude.
But that whole area is changing. You see Shepherd just totally.
Outlaw maybe not feeling so good now.
Yeah, I mean 10-8 got there on the turn. Possibly he can put him on that hand and get out of the way. What else could he have? Set of 7s. That's the only other thing that makes sense.
Since he has top and bottom on the flop, he's blocking top and bottom set. Doesn't have the best 2 pair.
Yeah, there's quite a few. So I live right next to this local spot called The Alba. I've heard of that one before.
Makes the call.
Wow, nice hand.
Oh, turn.
What a turn.
Gross.
Just disastrous turn for Outlaw. Nice hand for Kamikaze. And with that, Kamikaze now up in the green zone, 15-25. And Outlaw moves to the bottom of the pack.
I got a buddy who owns
Down 34-75, just a little more than Mark. Everybody in the red now down over $3,000. Matt ladders up to 7K winner.
It's in Montrose. I think it's right up on the.
Yeah, it's probably on Montrose. That's right. I drove by it recently. I was like, man.
Yeah, they do a
And you
good
said
job
there's
there.
another place to do Ico, right?
Ico. That's probably close to you. That's yeah, that's by B&B Butcher.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit south.
Just went to Katami.
So did I.
Yeah, dude, how'd you like it?
Really good.
Dude, that's,
Sea perch is fantastic.
Oh, man.
I didn't do any of the Wagyu, really.
Okay, it's overpriced over there.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
No.
No, but they do all their sushi. Very well.
Yeah, their sushi was quite good.
I did. I did.
Salmon was really tasty. Appetizers were good.
We see Patrick has 9-8 suited, making it harder for Mark to set mine.
Yeah, Mark opening this one up to 75, gets plenty of action here. 4 ways to the flop. He is currently ahead. But a lot of landmines out there. Not a terrible flop for nines. Nobody has a jack here. And it will most likely check around. RJ did hit bottom pair. Maybe he'll fire away. And he does take a stab at it. 175, about half pot.
Mark got to be thinking there's a jack bet here.
Yeah, I mean, it's so tough to put your opponent on a card like that, but when it's 4-way action, somebody could definitely have one. I play so much PLO, I just automatically assume somebody has trips every time. But in Hold'em, it doesn't happen that often.
Button equity realizes it. Position matters.
That's what they say.
Haven't been there yet. No, I've heard of it. Heard of it. Yeah, yeah, haven't been there.
That place is really good.
Yeah.
For first, I haven't always been super adventurous about the raw that I've gotten. I just kind of, you find your staples and you like kind of go with those wherever you go. But man, sea perch, they turned me on to that. It's one of the chefs there was a guy who actually went to Denver to open up Uchi.
Oh, okay.
And he came back literally the day that his contract expired. He was like, "This is way too cold for me."
Dude, I've only had one omakase when I was in New York, and
Yeah.
it's like, I guess there's like a number 1 spot, and it wasn't that one, but it's like the
Yeah,
next
New York
one.
has some pretty
Gotta
ridiculous
be
spots
unbelievable,
too.
yeah.
Oh, dude, it was absurd. And it was my only omakase experience,
Oh, man.
so.
That might, you might just want to stay there.
Trick
Stay at the
time
top
with
of the
King
mountain.
Kong,
Yeah.
making it
Don't come down
75 to
hang out
go.
with those plebes at base
Like
camp.
500 ahead, which to me was a lot.
To anybody.
Jeff getting tricky, making the call from the hijack with 8-5. That'll bring RJ along with the 9-7. And Ty now in the straddle with ace-jack.
It's like 6 people at a time, I would say.
That looks like a raising face to me. There it is. 375 now.
Please.
Still steaming over there, Caleb?
Yeah.
Now when Trick Time had aces, he played it a little slow, but he was heads up. I don't foresee him playing kings as slow with 4 players in this hand.
Another copy of the image.
Reaching for a purple chip, putting in a 4-bet.
Can't personally speak
Makes
to
it 970 total. That'll get rid of Jeff and RJ. Back on tie.
My boss is a very big sushi fan too. She said that's like by far her best experience she's had in the city. Similar, like only 14 tops, 2 seatings a night. Not cheap. But it sounds like the experience is fantastic. It's like twists though, so I don't know if you're a sushi fan or just like kind of.
Trick Time's famous stare down.
I love, like, actually one of my dreams is to go to like a really modern restaurant. I want to do motos in Chicago. Where, like you eat the menu and like everything's real crazy. That's the Michelin star. What's that? That's the Michelin star in Chicago. There's a couple of them, but motos is supposedly the one that started with the wheels. But then
Ty reaching for chips.
and the main competition spot's not close. Like almost to say like, oh, okay.
And there's a yellow chip in there. 5-bet time. Poker game broke out all of a sudden here. Hand 69. 3,400 in the middle already. Trick Time yet to act.
He didn't want any like takes on anything. Like, apparently they did like a take on like bagels and lox, for example. I think that was what I heard. And then like he would just like totally turn this
And pretty easy for Trick Time to size things up and see that Ty's pot committed at this point.
Trick making the call. We will see a flop. Let's see if these kings are ace magnets. 4,700 in the middle. Ty with 4,000 left in his stack.
That is true. Are you going to just let us rotate one person?
Will Trick get all of it? Not on this flop. Ty takes the lead.
Talking dumb stuff over here.
I mean, there's a good chance I'll just enter at 15 blinds. Here's my first set. My call.
Ty leads out small. Looks like 600. 700.
You guys know, seriously, if you guys want to play Nick game, I'll come back and play it. I still think Mark doesn't want to play, right? Yeah, no, I'm saying if somehow we, yeah.
Trick makes the call. Over 6,000 in the middle now. Another spade comes off. Neither player has a spade.
Trick time. Drawing to that king of diamonds. Dead king of spades in the deck.
And Ty moving all in for about half pot. And Trick time now in the blender. There is an ace on board, but he's getting 3-1 to call here.
Was it? You guys get to take out Pokeballs from anywhere that you found? No. Still trying to find the right spot. We had a
Pokey?
Is it a...
DCH, I've been getting Uber Eats from one of the guys they recommended, and they had the
It's good quality all the time?
Yeah, it was good.
That third spade may save Trick time from a call here as well. Just too many things that beat him. Any 10, any ace.
Don't have to know where it is.
He's not blocking spades.
Oh, that's really fast.
But he makes the call. And Ty now in really good shape to win a giant pot. Trick waiting for the turn.
Oh. Nice hand.
The river, another 7. Aces up. Good for Ty for a big double up.
How many?
Yeah, based off that slow motion fold, it looked like Trick was just ready to pay the price. Knew he was more than likely not good there.
Fucking aces and coolered somebody for kings like every single stream, or
But wanted
he
to
tries
see.
to make a huge fucking move and spikes it. Like those are the only two modes. And I say that out of pure jealousy, sir, and respect.
And another reminder, we have the Wolfgang meetup game Super Bowl Sunday from noon till 4. 1-3 cash game. We'll have multiple tables going, leave one seat open at each table for Wolfgang to rotate through and play with everybody that shows up. Come on down and check that out. And following that, we will have the Super Bowl on our mini TVs here and do a hot seat drawing every time either team scores. Super fun Super Bowl Sunday. And if you're more of a tournament player and don't want to play cash, we got lots of stuff going on that day for tournament players as well. Got a Turbo No Limit Hold'em one-day event, 20-minute levels, $300 buy-in, 10K guarantee. It's also flight for the Mystery Bounty at 11 a.m., $400 buy-in, 300K guarantee. And if you like the mixed games, triple draw on Super Bowl Sunday. Actually, I think they switched that.
Yes, that got switched with the
pot limit mix. Is that correct?
Pot limit mix, yes.
Yeah. So yeah, pot limit mix, 250 buy-in, 5K guarantee at 5 p.m. on Super Bowl Sunday, and then 7 o'clock a mega satellite to the main event, 1 million guaranteed event. So plenty of options on Super Bowl Sunday for getting your poker fix here at Champions Club in Texas.
Raise. 6 raises to 1,000.
Now we have some ace-jack on ace-jack action. Outlaw, 2 flush draws. Up against the diamond flush draw of Matt. See if anybody catches a free roll on this flop here. No free roll, just top pair, same kicker for both players. Meaningless turn card, and going to be a meaningless river card as well. Just chop it up, guys. Next hand. Check, check. Or check, bet position.
No worries. Thank you.
Six bets, 2,200 and a call.
And a king.
What the? Oh my god.
Bet and a snap call river.
You did not win.
Boring.
You could have bet the flop, it would have been more interesting.
Should have. I'm trying to be trappy.
I was trying to be trappy too. I didn't like that turn.
the river too, though.
Both players admitting they're trying to trap each other. Ace King now for Dad Gang. Jeff in the 2-seat. Gotta pay for diapers, potentially. No idea how many kids or their ages, but I have seen those Dad Gang hats kind of trending now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently, Ace King, Ace Jacks are trending as well. Same setup as last time. Let's see if we get a free roll. And chop it up. Would have needed 4 to a flush to find a true winner this hand.
You guys are both very unlucky.
I know.
It's not going to be a loser, but definitely no winner here.
I think we were in the same boat.
Would have been an interesting spot for you to jam, but like you have enough value that you don't want to.
Jack?
No, for him, yeah.
Jam. That'd be like overplaying my
Listen,
hand, though.
even if you have king, no, I know that's what I'm saying. Your hand's too good, but like even if he has a hand like King Jack there, and you just rip.
Not to be that'd be like street poker, though. Yeah, bluffing range. Fuck it. Check 4x spot. If I'm bluffing ace jack, just fuck yeah, I'm bluffing range. Yeah. And I'm way too wide there, though. Like, I think so. Yeah.
Most passive ace king.
True. I should probably half pocket. Greedy though.
Is bluffing range not a thing?
Oh. Okay, Joe. Can you ask Eddie? Tell Eddie I'm gonna multi-table.
He's like, kick him out.
Must be yes in a different language, and he doesn't know how to pronounce it.
You activated him when he comes back. It's activation. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think so.
That was dirty.
I was showing for value.
Probably had queen.
I knew he had queen or king with like with a first
so
card.
hard to bluff there.
He just
You
never
find
had.
that there. I mean,
He just
it's like
never
so
had.
weird.
You don't like the format. If I was big.
Yeah.
Jacks again, this time in the hands of Jeff.
No.
I was thinking that, like, maybe you got
Queen or king with ace with a first
like queens.
Sure. It's small ball queens though.
Yeah, it's like
Probably queens, but king he might five.
Takes it down with a bet on the turn.
No bluff, no bluff, no bluff.
Just popped into the poker room to take a quick breather. Tons of action going on in there right now. Lots of cash games, and the satellite today awarded 4 seats to the main. They're about to start a turbo satellite 10 p.m. guaranteeing 1 seat there. And the mystery bounty evening flight still going.
Yeah, I had a good friend of mine that just came up. I stepped out to say what's up to him early, and he is entering, or entered already, and is playing that mystery bounty. Hopefully finds a bag tonight, but I know he had a rough table draw.
A lot of your kings probably start betting flop too though. With that king? I think so.
Trick time flopping kings here. Jeff with a gut shot. 7-4 gets there. Kings still in the lead for trick time.
I might check back range.
Jeff needs a 5. Goes check, check.
You're supposed to bet a lot on flop, so
so. I think so. I could be wrong.
I don't know. I got a lot of pairs I don't want to bet.
Yeah. Maybe. Nothing wrong with small bet.
Where's that?
Oh yeah, you just
700. That's usually what I do.
yeah, that's what I was very surprised. Usually that's
No
small.
straddle. He's,
Yeah, well, we both thought we were winning.
Yeah. You added on too much. That's why he had to fold. He's like, I don't want to.
it's auto,
get
right?
it in that.
4 bet or fold. Like king 7 suited, I can't call.
Okay. Oh, you got it.
Take one from tie. 4 bet.
Give me that hand. That's 4 bet hand.
He's ready to go to war. I'm not going.
4 bet hand.
I would.
No, that woke him up.
Definitely.
Ace jack off there.
How am I stuck in this tight ass game?
That act
thinking.
Ty was like, I'll show you who's tight. You saw the ace like, oh, I lose it all here.
Yeah.
But when he tanks, it's like,
Alright. Get rolling with ace queen.
it is a world. I mean, you think about it.
Yeah.
I can't say.
Of course. Probably shouldn't, but.
Half pot on the river.
Queen 9.
Just fold.
Quite a nice flop.
Might just fold free.
Makes 2 pair on the turn. Still open-ended.
I mean, if you can. No, I'm just saying against like Uber.
Hearts get there.
Like obviously, if you call ace queen free and flop an ace, you just.
I got a 9.
Yeah, let's go with it.
Yeah,
like
like
never.
that,
That's
yeah.
like, what's the point of fucking calling?
Yeah,
4
let's
bet,
go
5
with
bet.
it.
You just have to. Can't flop a pair.
Just flop.
Just flop.
Yeah, right?
5 bet pot.
Got colder.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow. Big clash coming here. Trick time with 10s. Matt with kings and Outlaw with ace king. Already facing a 3-bet. Outlaw might be able to get away from this one. I stand corrected. Yellow chips engaged. 2,400 now the bet. Trick gets out of the way with the 10s, and it's all in from Matt.
Matt does cover. Outlaw.
Outlaw chip stack incorrect. He has a 5K at least in front of him there, so it's going to be closer than we think.
Yep.
Here, this is 9. 9, 10, 3.
Yeah, it looks like it might be 2 purples underneath that pink 5K chip.
Easy call, but something about this I don't like.
So Looks like it's going to be much closer to 8 or 9 back for Outlaw.
And with the bet that's already out in front of him, it's going to be closer to 10. Almost 11.
Yeah, aces?
No. We got kings?
No. All right.
Two boards.
Really?
Yeah. It's, I mean, you really don't want to.
One time.
One time announced.
The way Matt talks about it, it sounds like he has queens. We know he doesn't.
7-4 gets there. Outlaw has running spades or an ace. 7-4 really gets there. Now he needs that ace.
Running one with.
And Matt will take this one. Graphics incorrect at the moment here. Outlaw counting out. And this leaderboard is going to be incorrect because those chip stacks have not been accurately adjusted there. Matt taking down a huge pot, up at least 12,000. I think it's probably actually more than that.
Yeah,
going to be closer to
not the straddle though.
18, 19.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I was right with the pot.
Yeah, you lost.
What a hand. Kings versus ace
But we
king.
had to change we had to change one of those, so you probably didn't have any reds when you left.
And how did that go? Well, you lost.
You were, yeah.
Yeah.
Trick time. Suited ace queen.
Excuse me, caller? Do you have a napkin by chance, or maybe I can grab one of those?
So that's, it doesn't make a difference in that spot, really.
5 high flop. Jeff. Top pair. Trick time with the overs. And the gut shot to the wheel.
I'm a twicer, but you got
It was the pacing. I want to fold. No way he bluffs. Just take a lot of the bluffs out when he jams that back.
Jeff remains good here.
Queen jams that back. Yeah. King James is ace king.
Looks like you bet about 300 there.
Yeah. Just doing Lick Nitty on stream for these kings. Not even gonna lie.
You can fold ace. Oh, if you
should,
yeah.
That's what you can fold.
Should have.
Don't worry about it. No one
That's what you can fold.
I doesn't want to fold ace jack. You're saying fold ace king.
Well, but that's different. He knows how he works. He's talking about the average player.
RJ back in stew mode.
8-9 suited.
8-9, I'm sorry.
8-9.
Well, 10-9 suited would have won that board too.
10-9 is way too better. But I could have one four.
Is this a triple straddle or a mid-range? This is a
Triple straddle.
$100 straddle.
Not bad about that.
I just run like shit.
It's not over yet.
I know.
I didn't know I had jinxed power.
This isn't like the game yesterday though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
What was your spot? Wow.
And start bluffing some sets.
3-bet, 4-bet pause.
Something.
Okay, well, for what it's worth, I still haven't seen you lose a full session. So,
True.
don't let me down.
God weird is not here.
And Ty, for what it's
Sometimes
worth, I still haven't
Iggy.
seen you win the biggest pot of the fucking night.
You don't even bad, that's weird.
No, we're about even now, I think. I definitely got it all back.
Oh, you got it back?
Patrick with the draggers makes it 150 to go.
He was cooling me a couple times. But a lot of the pots were good.
You know, do you care if I read?
No,
RJ looking down at ace-9,
You should write.
Yeah, cooler me.
reaching for raising chips, makes it 400.
We need more money.
I didn't do it fast.
We need more dead money in that tournament.
I knew what I was going to. Keynes is like that.
Folds around to Patrick. Will he try to set mine? Out of position.
That was the only reason I wanted to fold. Snap jam.
Yes, he will.
Already 24 out there. Not usually, no. I was. He almost talked me into it there. Probably would have chopped.
I mean, I would.
Good looking flop for Trays.
It depends on, it depends on the pot. Yeah.
It's hard for me to win twice.
That's probably pretty big enough to do
Check, check.
to run.
Bad looking turn.
Next thing.
Patrick does have the tray of diamonds though, and he's going to lead out 375. We know RJ has a better diamond and an
It
ace.
took a long time for you to have that spot running. To have that spot, get back into the 4-bet pot free.
5-bet, yeah.
Yeah, 5-bet game.
Yeah, somebody can win the top of the bottom and then they can split the bottom. I understand that, but you know. Now we're talking about like.
And the diamonds get there. RJ with 9 high flush. Patrick shutting down.
I think with the price I'm getting, it just means like queens plus ace king. There.
Yeah. That's why I suited matter, man.
That's what I'm saying. I never fold it. It takes time. Just snap call.
That's why I suited matter.
Jack of diamonds, 10 of diamonds, beating RJ. Otherwise, he can just realize here, decides to bet it instead. 1,025.
You were 22.
24.
Got 81. You had 10.
Graphics saying 625. Maybe he said something we didn't hear.
79 to win like 13. The left.
You might not replace it.
No, that's what I'm saying. That makes it tougher to fold because it's
Probably king. Probably the king. Queen and jack.
See what rebases. If they have. Especially to that speed.
Patrick makes the call and is shown the bad news. The bet was 625.
He might, but not that quick.
That's it.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, he might, but probably not like snap.
Ahead on the flop and only the flop. Patrick now can see.
Queen.
Yeah, I think he's kicking himself because he feels like he could have made a move there now that he sees the hand.
Yeah. Can't fail to mention that RJ has switched from Top Gun Maverick mode back to the Hangover Stew mode. Jackets off, glasses reverted as well.
Seems to do well in either mode.
Yep. I love RJ's play. Also love that he gets in the chat even when he's not playing here.
you said you're
We do love our chatters.
out that way.
Yep, even Frederick, even Michael Villarreal, but especially Bobby Fillet.
Straight flush master. And undefeated stream.
Yeah. HV's been missing recently. Here we go again. Another same hand situation.
That's a good find.
Position likely to come into play here. And Trick Time has the position. He'll keep firing. 305. A little less than half pot.
Dude, what is going on tonight, yeah? Oh my gosh.
They get to chop up $5.
What a game. Yeah, I have a coworker whose wife is Lebanese. I work up near the Woodlands area. I'd be curious to hear what his recommendations are for food up there, because I would bet that there's a lot of good spots up that way. Maybe like Mediterranean style.
I think they move it, yeah.
It was so good, man. So, like, you know, especially for, like, Lebanese, we have this stuff.
1750, 17,000. 17,050. What that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, 10 more to go.
It's coming.
Okay, it's a big difference. It's a big difference.
Nice.
I'm gonna get unstuck. I'm in for 31,000.
I like it. I might be able to play 25k now. Especially with Outlaw starting another 10k. I might be able to play the 25k now.
I double you up?
I'm not gonna lie.
If I
I haven't been a
you,
huge fan of just the date version. So
just give
I'd
me
love to
king,
try the
and
version
give
you're
him ace
describing.
king. That's it. You talking about the Greek one? It might get easy.
I've had the Greek one a decent amount.
Really not that good. I'm not trying to hate on them.
No way.
No.
It's coming.
It makes me want to try the dish that you're talking
Definitely
about.
present it again.
It is ace man.
I know. I can't believe it didn't come.
Top pair turns into a straight, and Mark's set turns into a losing hand. Patrick firing 500. Mark with only 530 left in his stack. Can he get away from this set?
I haven't seen him lose.
Had a really rough night last night. Just can't seem to make anything happen tonight either.
The only reason why I'm here is I haven't I'm serious. I don't play good. I just like get it all in.
All right, it's been fun, guys.
Makes the call.
Yeah, nice.
Gets shown the bad news.
All right.
And unfortunately, sounds like that's going to be the end of the road for Mark for this evening. Just had a really rough time making anything happen here. And you can see it slowed him down quite a bit this last hour of the stream. He's now down towards the bottom of that PFR chart along with,
Starting that game?
and it sounds like the knit game coming back out now.
Random hands that Max would have right now in the tournament. 500
Sure.
Take a look at that win chart.
It's 350
Outlaw.
right now, right? If we're doing 50 a hand. Yeah.
Down at the bottom, almost 8,000 or over 8,000 in the hole. And Matt up over 12K. Ty up 7140. Jeff and Karmakazi each up over 1,000 as well.
Just tell them it's like $55 a person. It's the same thing.
All right, so I'm just going to mention hands that Matt could have in this tournament right now. Ace Jack suited. Pocket nines. Ace Queen offsuit. Probably just wasted.
$50 straddle is on. New knit game out.
I gotta time it right because my hands are mucked by now, so I.
Let me think about this.
If I heard correctly, I think they're keeping the bounty the same, even though there's one less player. It just makes it simple. A couple of $200 splash pots.
We'll probably have to call clock on this decision coming up right here.
3 players going to the flop. Ace Queen in the lead for Matt. But RJ taking the lead with pocket or with a pair of 10s on the flop, top pair. Checks all the way around, picks up a gut shot to go along with it. Open-ended for Ty, but only one end would be good. RJ firing out. Ty will make the call. Needs a deuce. Does not get one. Good news is he won't have to pay off a bet on the river with 4 high. He's going to try to bluff at it, though, after RJ checks. That's 700 into 940.
That's what I'm saying. Now it's like a sunk cost. It's a sunk cost. It is sunk cost, but I feel like I didn't talk enough. I should have left before I started talking.
Yeah, but now we're in the conversation. Yeah, but now we're talking, and I feel like now you're.
RJ gives it a lot of thought before making the call with the top pair there. Must have got some kind of read. Thought maybe the 6 was really bad for him, but he will take down this pot and get rid of the knit button.
And it tries to make me help me not be embarrassed about any decisions that I'm making too. It's like,
Respect. I am constantly embarrassed.
it doesn't always work, but
All the money I put into
try.
It's like if I am gonna call this, I should be.
That is okay. Sorry.
like ace high. Talking about the river calls.
It's like if I'm gonna
If you made the decision, you trust it. Like
Potential
regardless of whether
card
your
read
reasons were
error
wrong or, like,
incoming.
you're wrong in the moment.
We'll see if those 2 players get in the hand.
I need to
RJ
Definitely.
put that call in and then dragged not only the
Matt.
pot,
One round penalty.
but also Jeff's first card into his RFID box there.
Yeah. Folds around to the button. Trick time raises to 100, so we may not have to worry about it. Well, we will have a flop here. RJ calling with king high. Trick time in the lead with the jack kicker. RJ takes the lead, flopping bottom pair. Also has backdoor clubs. It goes check, check.
Open-ended now for trick time.
RJ reaching for chips. Looks like 50. Turns out it's 75. Trick time raising it up to 255 or 360.
Nice hand.
And the aggression will pay
I
off.
thought you'd have a lot of jacks that might want to raise there.
Shows it.
I got nice play. Silly. I was like, man, that 10 is good, but then. Like, damn. Might get frisky with the jack that I'm beating. But need to fold too. Nice play. Nice play. Sometimes you just gotta check. Don't have to bet all the time.
I don't know.
Lesson learned.
I don't know.
Lesson
If that's
learned.
275. Just don't bet fold.
Yeah. That was like the one hand to bet fold. I was like, I'm gonna bet call. Wow. Maybe that's the hand I have to bet.
Ty raises this one with a suited king, and Patrick 3-betting with Jack 9 on the button will take it down without a flop and get rid of that nit game button as well. Good result with Jack 9.
Let's do it.
Speed poker.
Good raise.
Yeah, but three bet like twice. Probably a good fold, right?
About an hour left of the stream, maybe a little bit more than that. We're in the middle of a nit game here.
Yeah, and I'm pulling up things on Atlas, looking at the stats on the room. Yeah, that mystery bounty getting pretty deep. 146 entries on flight H. That was the second flight today. We had, they're down to 37 currently of that 146 that entered. So
should be bringing back about 18 or 20 of those guys tonight.
Yep, that earlier flight had 145. They're bringing back 18, so I assume 146 on flight 2 of the day, going to bring back another 18.
Ty flopping the best of this one, Queen 10, making a pair of 10s. He will bet and take getting rid of that nit button.
Get back out there, Matt. Get back out there, bro. Come on. Get back out there. What are you doing?
Some of the other tourney updates. That Knightley got off and had over 25 entries. The Turbo Super Satellite to Maine currently going, and registration still open for that. I know that Morning Turbo got off and had some action in it this morning as well, so pretty good turnout throughout this Winter Poker Open.
Yeah, I'm scheduled to commentate the main, but I might play one of these satellites and try to get in there anyway. You might just have to cover it.
I'll do it. I would gladly commentate your final table. I did talk to Daniello about doing a 1% swap with him on the main, so I feel like I'm free rolling.
Yeah, right?
Jeff just smashing this one, top pair, open-ended, 665 in the middle.
And Patrick folded 8s to that raise. He would have flopped bottom set.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe saving some money. Jeff bets and takes it.
Such a beautiful hand.
Wait, like 3 left.
Needed to win that first game.
No, it's okay. I 3-bet a lot too. I respect it. But I really had it there.
Would have been an interesting one.
He was drawing to a chop.
You fold Jack 10?
Big ten all.
You did?
Well, it went race 3-bet. Jack 8 or Jack 9?
Should have 4-bet it.
Yeah, but what, I look like Ty?
I would have, because he knows I might flop the straight.
Yeah, but I don't have those kind of intuitions. I'm just a regular old.
Patrick folding 7s this time. Early position, no raise. Nit game getting down to the last couple of players, though. Perhaps he's worried that it's going to be big, and Outlaw proving him right, making it 275, and Ty wakes up with kings.
Sure, if I checked you. A little ego beaver over there. Let you check. Keep the bluffs in.
Puts in a sizable 3-bet to 875.
So whatever I did wasn't going to work.
Trick time 9-10 suited, giving it some thought.
I was debating to do it on the flop.
Trick time always looks like he wants to raise. There's just not a lot of fold in his heart. And there's the raise. 22-20. Folds around to Ty.
I think he just wants some of his money back from Ty, not choosing the right time to do it.
Yeah, we may have a big pot here. Ty out of position. Could just call off and see a flop. Might decide he wants to get as much as he can in the middle before an ace comes out.
Best case scenario, 2 non-buttons and a 4-bet flop.
Easy.
You can hear that nightly tournament crowd in the background as Ty throws in a big 5-bet. Looks like over 5,000. Yes, 5,300 now.
Yeah.
Almost half of his chips. Trick time sizing up that stack.
Just observers like you, fellow viewers.
Are we going to have a 6-bet all in with 10 high?
To be determined here. I think we're going to see a fold, but
I think we're going to see a flop. Here we go. 10,930 in the middle already. Tie with 5760 behind.
top set versus open-ended.
Wow. Well, the money's obviously going in the middle, but these hands are so big it might go check, check.
Tie does check. Trick is given the opportunity to check behind.
Tie leads super small. He did this before in a huge pot. That's 14 or 1,600. All in call.
Damn. Shit. Right here.
Pot of the night. This is a 5-10 game. 22,450 in the middle. Pair of nines now for trick time. He needs a queen or a 7. Tie looking for a set of kings to hold, and it does.
Holy shit.
Nice hand.
Oh shit.
Trick time getting tricky there and almost getting rewarded, but instead getting smashed for over $11,000. Ty Ha, hot week continuing.
Yeah, Joe's going to do his job, count things down, get those stacks correct. But we see it there, Ty way up. And as you mentioned, this is a 5-10 game, and he's up over 17,000. Matt also up 11,000, closer to 12,000 than 11,000 actually.
It's a bloodbath. Trick Time and Outlaw. Trick Time down over 15K, Outlaw down over 8K. Never see those guys at the bottom of the leaderboard. But when they are at the bottom, it's a big number.
That leaderboard might have also given us a spoiler alert, but not sure. Gonna wait to see it to believe it. But I'm hoping we do get Bobby Jones in this mix. I know that I did see him out on the floor earlier today playing.
Look who it is.
And here it is. Bobby Jones.
Give him a knit button. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
I picked this chair so I could get the stare down.
More action. Matt raising it to 75 with Queen High. Outlaw 3-betting to 325 with a mystery hand and a knit button in Trick Time. Waking up with another monster.
How's your baby? He's good. He's good. Thank you. Doing well.
You good?
Weekend starting off good?
4-betting
Well, I mean, it's long chance to turn it around.
It's not a fun table.
to 940.
The other 510?
No, there's no. It's just 1-3 out there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought Harry was trying to set something up.
You can just went to the
That's gonna yeah.
Yeah.
You had a baby too?
Good. 6 months ago.
Congratulations. 4 months ago.
Oh, congrats, man. That's
Thank you.
really
Thank you.
exciting.
Thank you. Had a boy?
Yeah. What about
Thanks,
the
thanks. Awesome.
How's he doing?
Doing good, man. Sleeping well, eating
Trick
well.
Time gets it done.
Yeah, exactly.
We won't know what Outlaw had.
Me too.
Super exciting. Yeah.
It's tough leaving the house.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Leaving my wife alone. She wasn't too happy about it, but you know.
Made me think about jamming.
Bobby Jones indeed at the table, but we'll have to wait until the knit game is completed. And that won't give him too much time to play, but he knows all these guys. RJ raising this one up with 9-10, makes it 100 to go. Outlaw calling on the button with deuces. One of the remaining knit players, Ty, raising it up. 450, 7-5 suited. Action back on Outlaw.
You playing out there, Bobby?
Yeah, he asked me if I wanted to do it. If you need it, if you need it.
Outlaw makes the call. Looking to make something big happen here towards the end of the stream, and this might be the one. Bottom set. Will Ty continue to fire?
But we'll just have to sit out the splash pods? Yeah. Until the knit game's over? Oh, okay.
3 1/4.
Okay, I was wondering if you could play and then just sit out the splash pods. I would think, you know. Okay, fair, yeah. You'd have to take on a button. At this point, it doesn't make sense.
I'm not the luckiest, as you said.
A little scary with 2 spades on board. Do you raise here, or do you just call and let Ty continue to fire?
1100.
There's the answer. You make it 1100.
Sorry, he called for. You gotta buy
Ask your opponent.
Oh. Pot was like 10K.
Quack, quack.
Nice hand.
Pretty funny. Outlaw
Is that it?
asking Ty to make change for him.
In the middle of the
He
hand.
decided to just fold instead.
I like that.
Easiest way to make that change.
We're just raised at the 5,000.
Yeah.
And then after the turn came a bad turn for Ty.
I see your 1100 and raise you.
Like, it wasn't enough to flop top set again. Yeah. But he literally just requested a river. He was just like, this is what I need the river to be, and it happened. I mean, I didn't need to do it.
2 players remain in the knit game, and then we get Bobby Jones in. I hope it ends now.
There's, you know.
Because I know Bobby Jones will play a 7-4 if he gets it.
I'm in the tournament. I'm multi-table.
Although I did tell him if he just gives me $200 every time he sees me, he never has to play 7-4 again. And that would save him a lot of money, I'm pretty sure. Kamikaze opens to 75. Matt 3-bets to 350 with the dirty diaper.
I get that.
And this knit game is not nitty. Trick time calling with 4-5 offsuit. Yeah, there's a poker game happening here, everybody.
Four, 5, not connecting. King Jack, though, does.
Checks all the way around. King Jack with the check mark.
That's scoring. So that's scoring.
I raised a lot there.
Gives Matt the opportunity to fire. Matt bets pretty small, 350.
Not a range bet board, a range bet size.
Trick time folds. Kamikaze now reaching for chips. Going to make the call at least, and he does. So this knit game will be over after this hand with Trick out of there. And Kamikaze letting Matt hang himself here. Checks it again. And Matt bets almost pot, 1,500. I do not see a world in which Kamikaze folds 8's full.
Now I know
Of
he
jacks.
probably 18 off or something, huh? No spade.
Oh, they have banana.
That thing.
They have banana on that one.
Also super deep.
Yeah.
It's possible he sees monsters under the bed, checks the jack, a queen comes off.
Too many bigs. Too many bigs.
I play so much PLO, I would know I was losing.
Too big. I get set over set.
Feel like a
But in this game, I think I'd have to call.
Yes. Sometimes you just have to pay.
I leave. Yeah. Game over. I played that game. GG.
I have fucking quad.
Nice hand. Nice call.
Yeah, the 8.
2, 3 off.
The dirty diaper.
Great call.
Great call indeed, and that will do it for the knit game. Matt putting out the
Almost going free.
penalty already. And Bobby Jones will just have to sit out these 2 more hands. And he will be coming into the game. Looks like we have a dealer change coming up here as well. Joe going out, Giovanna coming back in for the last time of the night.
Not one.
And we've got
Hey everyone, Wolfgang here, and boy do I have a big weekend in store for you. On Saturday, February 10th, I'm flying out 7 of my YouTube subscribers to Houston and buying them into the Champions Club Livestream. I know all the keyboard warriors out there in the comments are always talking about how you'd stack me if you had the chance. Well, now's the time to put it to the test. If you're looking to get into the action yourself, Sunday, February 11th, I'll be hosting a 1-3 meetup game at Champions as well. Anyone can join, and we'll be playing from noon to 4 p.m. So if you live in the Houston area, make sure to come on out. See you all there.
I'm pretty excited for that. That guy is such a nice guy. Get to play a little bit of poker with him on Sunday and then enjoy the Super Bowl here at Champions Club, along with hot seat drawings. Anytime either team scores, there's going to be so much poker action going on as well. The whole room's going to be buzzing. Main event starting up soon. Mystery Bounty will be wrapping up. Last couple of flights that day. It's going to be great.
Yeah, I may have to pull up and look. I know Kirk from Poker News is reporting on that mystery bounty. Interested to see who is bagging on the flights today, who all found a bag on previous flights, and total amount of entries. I know that guarantee started as a 300K guarantee, but I believe we are going to be well above that by time we roll around to day 2.
I think you're definitely correct on that. And that flight on Sunday is a turbo flight, starts at 11 a.m. Most likely will be completed before the Super Bowl starts. So if you want one last shot to get into that mystery bounty, that's the day to do it. 11 a.m. Sunday. $400 buy-in, 300K guarantee. We've already smashed that guarantee. We apologize for the audio issue. Hopefully you can hear Kyle and I out there still, but the table audio didn't get turned back up after the break, and it will be quiet for a few hands here. But we'll keep talking.
Yeah, you'll just have to settle for the beautiful and sometimes monotone sounds of Kyle Miller and Dan Fouts.
This is the second of the splash pots. Outlaw with King 9 suited, raising it up to 200. $25 straddle on, as it has been all night. Tie with a suited connector. Looks like he's thinking about doing something here. He's going to raise it up to 550. Folds around through the blinds, back around to Outlaw, our initial raiser. Dominating Ty's hand, but out of position. He will make the call. We'll go heads up to the flop. Oh, wow. King high flush draw for Outlaw, and Ty flops trip 8s. We could see a clash here.
Yeah, I was about to say paired board, but paired board for one player, trips for the other.
Yeah, and these are two of the biggest stacks at the table, and also two of the players that seem to be able to get the maximum in when things go right.
Yeah, Ty looking to add a little pink to his stack with his hand. plenty of yellow, obviously. Those yellows are the 1K chips, 5K chips you see there in front of Outlaw's stack.
I heard some of the players on one of the other streams calling them baby girls. I like that name. I hope we go with it, or everybody starts to go with it. Outlaw raising it up to 1,200. Has to put a baby girl in there because he doesn't have enough change. Let's see if Ty helps him make change this time. Ty just calls.
And makes change. So nice of him.
One baby girl in the stack. 35-40 in the middle. And the 7 of diamonds comes off. No change. Outlaw still looking for a spade. Ty with trip 8s.
Three yellows hit the felt. Might be the time that Ty wants to bump things up. Does have position, but very aware of that flush draw on board. Elects to just call.
Almost 10,000 in the middle now. Outlaw with 13-5 in his stack. And a 10 of diamonds comes off. Outlaw blocking straights. Misses his flush draw. Will he bluff at this? The good news for him if he shuts down is he doesn't have to pay off Ty. But if he continues to fire, he's going to have to fire big.
Yeah, that is the bad news. Ty was willing to call 1,203K. Outlaw has to go big here, and he does.
Reaches for a baby girl.
Looks like it was 6,500 that got snapped off there at the end.
Wow. And the rich get richer. Another plus 11,000 for Ty. Which is going to put him up about 28K in a 5-10 game. Look at that.
Monster nights back-to-back here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Last night, 10 quarter, we had Amit, who won 52,000. Now Ty, up over 28,000 in a 5-10 quarter. Bobby Jones probably seeing that and just begging to get into this action.
Well, he gets a hand now.
So the splash pots are over, and all 9 players will be dealt in. Bobby filling one of our empty seats. We did have Mark earlier. Just didn't run too hot here this evening. Left early. And Bobby choosing the suited ace to get things going here for him.
And stepping in it right away. 2 blackjacks for trick time. He's going to 3-bet to 2 1/4.
Yeah, and we've seen Trick Time open things up pretty wide. He is stuck pretty big tonight. And here we go. Queens for Patrick as well. Bobby deciding to go nowhere. Calls as well. So 3 players to the flop.
Surprising just call from Patrick there. Bobby Jones flopping a gut shot and backdoor hearts. Queen still in the lead. And Trick Time, the aggressor, continuing to fire. Looks like 305, about half pot. A little less than that.
Overpair versus backdoor hearts over card and the gut shot.
Patrick continuing to just call. All 3 players peeling the turn and top set now for Patrick. This may slow Trick Time down, but if it doesn't, that's just great news for Patrick.
So Bobby is drawing to that gut shot only at this point, and Trick Time is drawing dead. Reaches for chips. Got to mix some of those $5 chips in there. The bet is $7.60. Patrick stuck with a decision here. He wants to let Bobby in behind, but also wants to get all of his chips in the middle.
Yeah, it looks so strong, just flatting over and over again.
Might be taking a little too long with this decision as well. The longer you take here, the more these 2 players are going to think you're going to be up to something. He does decide to just put it in.
Giovanna verifying the count.
Bobby quickly getting out of the way.
And we've seen Trick Time make some calls tonight that he normally wouldn't when you're so stuck. Sometimes you make those calls.
Yeah, prior to this hand, Trick Time was stuck roughly 15,000. He's been the aggressor so far in this hand, but now it's roughly 2,000 more to call. Prior to this hand starting, Patrick was also stuck about 3,600. He's trying to get back into the green, get even or profitable before the end of the night here.
Trick trying to figure out what possible hand Patrick could have here that would call those bets and have a queen in it. And the only answer is 2 queens. Makes the call.
Looks like he already slid his cards over.
Yeah.
The jacks are likely already, or sorry, the queens are already tabled.
Yeah, he knows he's drawing dead. And now it's Patrick doubling up through trick time.
That does put him just barely in the green there. So a very nice double for Patrick there. Tough night for some of these players here. Patrick, Mark, Trick Time, Outlaw keep running into it, but Patrick on the better side of things, obviously, right there. Yeah, good to see another one of our regulars there in chat asking if Trick Time is up or down. Down closer to 19,000 at this point following that hand, and Outlaw the same, down just over 19,000 right now.
Yeah, this 5-10 game has been playing really big. The quarter's been on the entire night, and 50 on quite a bit of the time, so obviously playing a lot bigger than a normal 5-10. And with these killers in the lineup, we've had multiple pots over $20,000. Open ender for RJ, top pair for Ty. And Ty will fire out 125 into 240. RJ got here a little late tonight and has been action all night. Top of the PFR board, top of the VPIP board.
Yeah, he's got to be still pretty close to that 60% that we saw earlier with VPIP.
And min clicking here, 275. Or I guess I'm not seeing one of the black chips. The raise is to 375. Ty will make the call.
Gets there immediately.
Wow. But what a big turn card. Ty now, top pair and a flush draw. RJ with the made straight. We have the makings of another giant pot here.
I mean, why not? Hand number 94. Most of these hands have just been massive tonight.
RJ betting 375.
Has anybody else noticed that RJ also changed outfits again?
He brought a lot of shirts today.
Yeah. More wardrobe changes than a Taylor Swift concert. But he makes it look good. Plays even better.
Ty makes the call. 1740 in the middle now as the board pairs. RJ with the check mark. Let's see if Ty turns his hand into a bluff. Ty checks. RJ trying to decide how much he can possibly extract here. Don't think he's worried about a full house. Bet's huge. Double the pot. More than that. 4,700. Trying to make it look like he's bluffing. And Ty will make the laydown and get out of the way. Once again, we do apologize that the table volume is down. A little bit of a technical issue. Hopefully you can hear us just fine.
Yeah, Al mentioning in chat that Ty is crushing lately. We've done more research on Ty. Really humble, really personable guy, but we found out he's crushing way more than what we originally thought. Very decorated, accomplished poker player. Over 2.3, I believe it was, in tournament live earnings. Won a bracelet in short deck this past summer.
Yeah, just crushing it this week here at Champions as well. Won the monster stack, cashed in their final table to PLO, already bagged in the mystery bounty, and now crushing it on the live stream.
Yeah, it's cool that we do have so many of those players that play this stream and excel at both disciplines of cash and tournament poker. A lot of people just prefer one over the other, and that's all they do. But tons of crossover for some of these stream regulars for us.
I dump in both cash and tournament play, especially this week.
A different type of proficient in both.
Yeah. Trick time with a gut shot. Patrick with the over pair. And Trick leading out. See Cat Dog Food in the chat saying his first time or her first time was for the horse tournament the other day. Had a blast. Happy to hear that. I hope you didn't see me blow up when my Raz hand got beat and I yelled at the person who beat me and said that they were terrible at poker. I didn't mean it. I was just in a bad mood because I lost.
And in his defense, she stacked me as well, and we know her. And she cashed.
Oh, Cat Dog Food was at your table. Was it your second table or your first table?
I don't want to identify anymore. That's pretty funny, though. I assume my second table.
To be fair, I was trying to get busted in Reba, and I ended up with just a short stack and couldn't get out. And didn't. It was just big enough to not want to forfeit, but not enough to make anything happen. And I busted like 20 minutes after registration closed. As this hand continues, Trick Time continuing to apply pressure, betting $1,400 with Queen High. As that ace comes off, very scary card for Patrick. And now he's really in the blender. Just doubled up through Trick Time a few hands ago. And he'll get out of the way this time. Trick showing the bluff. Patrick knew it.
Cat Dog Food was definitely on our first table. Christina got him as well, I'm pretty sure. Christina was, what seat would that have been? The seven seat? But yeah, that was a really fun table, really fun tournament. In a weird way, I think we all lucked out because that tournament did not end until 5 a.m. Yeah,
totally not worth it. No, great structure. I mean, that just shows you when a limit tournament goes that long, you know it's a great structure. I had a lot of fun with it. Just was card dead and played bad.
Yeah,
it's a bad combination. I don't know if you guys are familiar with poker, but if you play bad and you're card dead, it's really hard to win.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the triple draw. And when not commentating, hope to fire some of the nightlies or some of these other tournaments as well. But yeah, I can attest to Cat Dog Food being a very solid player. Mentioned that we played in the satellite on Monday as well. I did actually manage to get heads up and take that one down. So that was good for $400 in Lammers.
Yeah, I really like that they have all these satellites. A lot of players specialize in those satellite tournaments, and it's great that we have so many of them for the series. Open ender here for RJ, top pair for Patrick, and overcards for the other players. Could see a little bit of action here. RJ firing. Bets really big. Decides he wants to just get it over with right there.
Well, the open ender worked for him last time, so he was likely just trying to get the value since he knew he was going to turn it.
I see Cat Dog Food was definitely at our table because he saw me raise with 4-7 and show it, so everybody knows I actually do that. Even in a limit tournament.
Yeah, it's really hard to get bluffs through in a limit tournament. I think that was my issue at my second table. I did run a bluff when there was a short stack all in. Our chip leader folded to me, and king high was good for the side pot, so I made more than my chips back. And he was like, what's going on, man? I was like, I just wanted my chips back, and I like to bluff. And then the next hand I made quads on him, and he paid me on the river. And he said it was because I just bluffed him, so it was pretty nice. Seven deuce now, and the straddle hits the muck. That's unfortunate, but understandable.
$200 live straddle, and action folds around to the $100 straddle. Jeff wakes up with 2 red 10s. Raise it up to 500.
RJ, loving these suited connectors right now. Sometimes really just connectors. They're not always suited for him.
He's going to love it less hitting top or bottom pair here against Jeff's 10s.
In position, though.
Yeah, and Jeff afraid here with the 2 overcards to his pair. He's going to check and let RJ bet. Looks like 275, might be 350. 350.
Can't fold just quite yet with the 10s.
We will see a turn card.
RJ definitely doesn't have an ace now, but RJ thinking the same thing about Jeff. Are his 7s good?
Stacking out a bet of 950.
Looks like Jeff's just taking inventory, thinking things through right now. Flicks in the call.
Almost 3,700 in the middle now. And the 10s are still good. Jeff with only 3K in his stack. If he thought he was good before, unlikely to think he's bad now.
He might put a block out here now.
Taking inventory.
All in,
And moves
announced.
it all in.
I like it.
RJ getting out of the way. Nice hand, Jeff. And the players were informed prior to that hand that they had 1/2 hour left. So a lot of these stuck players, that may affect how they play the rest of the stream. Might see some big action as things wrap up here.
Yeah, Frederick saying in chat, Jeff will fold. He can't take the heat. Then he just puts it in river. SPR was less than 1. He was committed. But I do agree, Frederick. We haven't seen Jeff play too many big pots. We haven't really seen him get out of line. Players are likely to take note of that. So I think RJ was trying to put him to the test there. But Jeff obviously didn't back down. Really well played hand there. Looks like clubs aren't going to come this hand. 7-4 in the mix for Dan.
Nice.
Queen 10, King Jack. And obviously RJ is going to win with the King Dewey.
It's not over yet. Practically flopped it.
Yeah.
There it is. 7-4 gets there. Trick time with the check mark.
Very disguised hand. Obviously, if you were at the table, everybody would just fold right now. No need for betting.
RJ bets 275 after trick time checks. The other two players fold. Trick time thinking, how can I get 7,000 into the middle here?
Yeah, unfortunately for Trick, once he places this raise, the deuce low, king high is going to fold here.
Yeah, not a whole lot of value in that particular holding unless he decides to call and see if he can bluff diamonds when they come on the river.
One can only hope.
Nope, not this time. 7-4 gets there.
So yeah, as a reminder to everybody, we are live with delay, as always. We are coming up towards the end of the stream here. We've already been streaming for a little over 4 hours. And if I heard correctly earlier, I do think that Matt in our 5 seat might be multi-tabling already. He's been jumping into these tournaments. A lot of these players actually have been in multiple tournaments up here for our Winter Poker Open Series. I know Patrick has been in the ROE, fired the horse as well, 2 bullets at that, played the mystery bounty. Now he's playing these pocket 8s in the big blind. Suited king 9 for RJ. Easy straddle defense.
8s are still good. Outlaw flopping a gut shot with his 5s.
Will we see backdoor diamonds? We don't. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Definitely upgrades the 8s for Patrick here.
Yeah, checks around on the flop. 420 is the bet on the turn. Betting a little less than half pot.
No, that is pot. It's 420. Never mind.
Ha ha ha. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Outlaw making the call. Hoping to spike a 4 or 5. Might just think his 5s are good here. Queen of clubs may save him some money. Goes check, check, and the 8s are good. Patrick getting a little bit of heat here this last hour of the stream, and much needed.
Yeah, not too long ago, Patrick was down over 3,600. And he actually was almost a break-even player in that regard. We did have Mark lose 4,400 here tonight. Earlier, Trick Time was down about 15K. I believe he's now down closer to 18. And Outlaw really throwing the party here tonight. Likely down closer to 20,000 now.
$50 straddle is on. $100 straddle is on. Action folds around to the blinds. Patrick looking down at Queen 10. In the small blind will make the call. He thought it was 50. Going to call 100 also. And RJ in the first straddle, pocket rockets. Makes it 350 to go. RJ stuck pretty deep here, hoping to make a big pot happen as we start to close things out. Hand 100, and Matt will help him out here. 3-betting to over 1,000 with ace-jack offsuit. Patrick will get out of the way, and RJ now with a good opportunity to get a lot of chips in the middle. Matt and RJ both stuck deep at this point. RJ reaching for a 3,000 chip raise, $3,000 raise. Matt gets out of the way immediately.
Yeah, one of those where it was the thought that counts.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a tough spot. You obviously want to get as much as you can in the middle there. You're hoping your opponent has, you know, kings or queens or ace-king in that spot. Matt taking a stab with ace-jack, knowing he's well behind when that raise comes. But I'll take $1,000 without seeing a flop with aces every time.
Yeah. Can't get cracked if you don't see the flop. So here we go, hand 101 of the evening. Bobby Jones not finding anything to work with. That's good for him because Patrick, queens on the button.
The heat continues. Makes it 350. Folds around to the big straddle and Outlaw with 7-4. What? Mucks it? Oh my God. Didn't you see how Trick Time played it earlier? I don't think Trick ever showed it, actually. Patrick shows the goods. Takes down the antes and the blinds without a fight. Getting used to calling these tournament tables. There's no antes here.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that a lot of the players here do prefer some of the 3-blind games versus the big blind ante. We have done that a couple times here. It's kind of trended in the past as a cash format, the big blind ante, or we've even done the small blind ante game, which got pretty crazy with the Joker Stars crew.
That small blind game was fun.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Especially given the stakes, and that group is always action. A suited ace wheel for Kamikaze. And Ty might make a move here. Elects to just call and see 3 community cards. Does not connect. Kamikaze though. An ace and another wheel card on board for him.
Yeah, multiple backdoor outs and the best hand.
Goes check, check, and there's one of the back doors we were talking about. Best hand getting better. Nut flush draw to go along with top pair. Wheelie bad kicker. Doesn't matter. Bet takes it.
And we know that the players are now being told that they have 5 hands remaining in the stream. So 5 hands left to make something happen here. We also know the audio is going to be coming back in 2 hands, hopefully.
Do appreciate all of you sticking around and tuning in here tonight. If you haven't already, please go ahead and drop us a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. We have plenty of more cash games and final tables to come your way. Tomorrow is a special one. We have Wolfgang back on stream. He's played here multiple times. Tomorrow, he'll be playing with some of his subscribers. He decided to do a giveaway, fly some subscribers out, and he is going to be playing on stream with them tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we have a meetup game with Wolfgang in the room here at Champions in Houston, Texas. So be sure to tune in for that. Come play some poker with us on Sunday as well. And we have more final tables of our Winter Poker Open coming soon.
Looks like $200 straddle is on, and RJ has raised it to $500 from the dealer button with 4s. Matt, looking down at ace queen in the big blind, is going to re-raise to $1,600, and it folds around now to that $200 straddle of Trick Time. He gets out of the way, and RJ gives up as well. Matt taking it down with the ace queen. Great result. Ace queen high, wins 880 without seeing a flop. I will take it. Got a question in the chat. Who is Wolfgang? Wolfgang, possibly the most popular poker YouTuber out there. I think he's got over 1 million subscribers. He's been coming to Champions Club and doing streams pretty regularly, every couple of weeks or so. And this is a special one, as Kyle was saying. He's been putting out videos for the last couple of months and running sort of a drawing. If you like and comment on a certain video, he's drawing names from all the people who commented and picking one out of there. Picked a total of 7. He's flying them all out. These are his fans from YouTube, flying them out here to Houston and buying them into the game to play on stream against him. So it'll be him and 7 of his fans playing 2-5 No Limit Hold'em tomorrow on stream starting at 6 p.m. Central. Should be a lot of fun. And then, as Kyle already said, he's also going to stick around for Super Bowl Sunday and do a meetup game for anybody who wants to come down and play with him at the 1-3 No Limit Hold'em level. Super nice guy, super fun. Looking forward to playing some poker with him.
Looks like we do have at least the 50 on. Once we get this camera switched around to the other side of the table, we'll see if we have the 100 or just action to follow. Do always like to see how aggressive some of these players can get when they know they only have a couple hands left. As we just saw, Matt is one of those players that loves to take his shot towards the end of the night. Jeff and RJ definitely going to take their shots right now.
Yeah, Jeff limping in there with the 9s. RJ raising to 225 with a suited ace 10. And Matt, who you said likes to make moves towards the end of the stream, waking up with king queen suited on the button.
Yeah. This is one of his and a lot of the GTO players, one of their favorite 3-bet and 4-bet hands. Does hold the button as well. Ultimate of positions. So understandably puts in the 3-bet and we go heads up to the flop now. Ace 10 of hearts versus king queen of spades. Who flops best? Nobody flops anything.
RJ flops
RJ.
top.
Top. Yeah. Best hand gets even better. Matt's going to bet it for him. Backdoor pair draws working for Matt. And there's a yellow bird in that mix. Just as a call though. Gets some change. No change on the turn here. RJ out of position, does not hold the betting lead. Checks it over to Matt, and Matt continues to fire for RJ. Everything going according to plan is what RJ is thinking. $1,600. And a call. Just under 6,000 as we see this turn Sorry, the river. 4 of clubs.
And Matt bricks out. Will he continue to fire? RJ with about 4,400 left in his stack. 5840 in the middle.
I hear shuffling. Our table audio is back as Matt goes big here.
Wow. Backdoor clubs get there. There are some possible straights. But RJ with top. Will he find a call for all of his chips?
We only got 2 more hands. Thank you.
The way this hand played out, Matt could have an overpair. Did 3-bet pre-flop. Could have something like backdoor clubs, but yeah. RJ makes the call and plus 773.85 for him. Wow. That's going to make a big difference in his night.
Right around 4.
Yeah, he did come in a little bit late tonight. He was felted not too long after that, and he's had quite a run since that.
And Matt's going to pay him in little chips. Don't blame him. Keep those pinks for the box.
One more 100.
Big hand for RJ. He's been given action all night.
Yeah.
And he gets rewarded at the end.
Probably the most active player here tonight, and now he's going to be one of the leaders, most profitable of the night. Chat loving that hand. Getting pretty active with the keyboards.
You in town for work or something? Or
No, my dad broke his leg in a surgery.
oh, I'm sorry
Helped
for
him
that.
improve. Yeah, it's okay.
Is he in town for surgery or he lives here?
No, they live in Katy.
Gotcha. That's right. You said that.
We were
earlier.
doing 50s until we end.
No,
No, for real. We only got one more. We only got 2 more
Alright,
hands.
yeah, I'd love to.
He was the salesman.
Trick time, you're such a hustler, baby. You guys call me up, invite me to a 5-10. I come expecting a 5-10-20, right? We get into the 5-10 and a quarter. Putting the 100, the 200.
I'm so glad that table audio is back for that.
He's got all these good shit.
Welcome to Champions Club. Where the 510 is a 100, 200.
Yeah.
New money, new lucky.
And Matt finding ace queen. Second to last hand of the stream after taking a huge beat. Makes it 600 to go. And he'll just take it down without a fight there. Probably looking for action.
Yeah.
Wants to get that last 10K in the middle. Let's go.
So this will be hand 107 of the evening.
If it gets to me,
and
I'll
the last streamed hand. Hopefully, once Dan and I are done here in the booth, we'll step outside and see
chain of events that needs to happen for that to occur.
this group of players
I
playing
haven't,
together
I've never
still.
seen you play so tight.
I literally haven't hit a pair,
That's-
not one. Not that I folded or that's hard to do.
Oh yeah, I forgot Bobby Jones was here. I don't think he's played a hand.
Yeah, he's been in one hand, hasn't been able to get to showdown with it.
Chill, he said chill.
I mean, not having audio didn't help either.
Yeah, usually you can hear him if you don't see him.
Here we
Wheel
go.
gets the grease there.
Folds around to the blinds. Bobby Jones opens for $375. $100 straddle is on, and Patrick finds ace king in the straddle. And once again, everybody, don't forget to come on back tomorrow, 6 p.m., early start time for the Wolfgang stream. Wolfgang and 7 of his lucky subscribers that he is flying out to Houston to play on stream tomorrow. Should be super fun. 3 ways we go to the flop. Ace King in the lead. 7-4 gets there. But more importantly, King 4 gets there for Bobby Jones. Checks around to RJ. He'll take a stab with the king high. Bobby makes the call with middle pair. And Patrick's going to get in there also. Ace king with backdoor hearts. King high. 23-10 in the middle. And now gut shot for Patrick as well. But Bobby Jones still in the lead somehow with King 4.
I've been there so much, you're like, what the fucking hell?
And RJ with the worst hand continues to put the pressure on. 11-25 this time. About half pot. And Bobby Jones will get out of the way. See if Patrick can sniff this out. Pretty hard to call with just ace high in a 3-way pot.
Not bad in my heart.
Thank you.
And the bluff will work for RJ. Taking down yet another pot here at the end of the stream, and that's definitely going to be good for his number. We'll take a look at the final standings here. Once again, thank you guys for sticking around with us tonight. Please do give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so, and come on back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time for the Wolfgang stream. And here's a look at the ending VPIPs. RJ, no surprise, over 50%. Got here a little bit late, but played for over 4 hours and kept that VPIP up there over 50. Pretty tight pack in the middle. Pre-flop raising, he's at the top of that one too. Trick time pretty close though. And then a tight pack below that. Mark and Jeff down at the bottom there. And Patrick under 10% as well. But the most important statistic is obviously this one. Ty crushing tonight, over 26K winner. RJ 7,700 after that super hot run at the end there. Jeff, Karma, and Matt all in the green as well, 35, 34, and 2,300 respectively. And it was Outlaw and Trick Time throwing the party tonight. That's a rare thing to say at the end of the night. Trick Time down 16K, Outlaw down almost $20,000. Thanks again for joining us tonight. This is Dan Fouts and Kyle Miller from Houston, Texas at Champions Club. Wishing you all a good night, and don't forget to come back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time and subscribe and like and hit that notification bell for all our tournament final tables coming up next week.